Hello there.
All systems are a go.
It's a blast from the past.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Hit it.
Yeah. Yo.
All systems are a go.
It's a blast from the past.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Hit it.
Yeah.
Aye, he's looking good. Addshot has quality live streams. I like what I see every time. I take this cane and whack the like button. It's the right thing to do.
Addshot brings people together. His live streams are real. There is no sauerkraut. Sometimes black and white guy has to tell it how it is. But we need that right now.
That guy is classic. Addshot puts on a quality live stream. Listen, if you're going to have a dog in this fight, he's your man. Addshot has my back. You straight?
Luckily, the husband's off at work and I get some time to myself and some time for a little ad shot. I like what I see.
It's pronounced addshot. Get it right. He invented the game, he knows the score, and he has a home field advantage. I'm subscribed. The question is, are you?
Addshot, live in 13 minutes.
What?
Keep it up. I like what I see. Good job. Let's do this. Join me.
Slap the like button, friends, like I did. Can't you tell? Being subscribed to the Addshot channel is a calling card for success. I made the call. Are you?
It is simple, really. Addshot is who I have my money on. It's perfect math, he's a sound investment, and a cunning live streamer. I'm subscribed.
After my B12 injection, I'm grabbing some heirlooms at the co-op and then speed walking home for some Addshot with my besties. Don't be a bum.
I'm going to turn on Addshot now.
Yes, Addshot!
Is he married? Lady Addshot.
I like Addshot. He's quality individual. I can tell he is genuine.
Да, I like very much the black and white guy.
He's a Chad. Yes, true. Real man. We agree. All of us.
I have to go to the store and get popcorn, and then I'm going home to watch Addshot. I'll be fulfilling my destiny.
I like that Addshot, man. He's good, real good. I know I'll be watching his live stream later, and I'll whip the like button. Woo, Mashan!
I have notifications on, I don't miss a beat. The whole park parties with Addshot. Tuesdays or whatever days, we party. Real good.
This Addshot is going to be the best. He is really good.
He is not for sale at any price. And that's why I want him. He will be mine.
It's kind of like my secret hobby. I love Lego and I watch Addshot, and these two things just work together. I like what I see.
Addshot, I like what I see. Yes. Good job. Join me. Yes. Addshot, hit the like.
Yes. Yeah, Addshot. We're heading over now. Notifications were definitely on. Live stream starts in 30 minutes. Who's ready?
Hit it.
Yo.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. We're going to get going and finish today, no matter what. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to finish the ToylinX Pagani Huyara machine player, set 8. What set is this? I forgot already. This is the box. Actually, it looks more like this. Let's look at this thing. Good to see you guys. It's been a little while. It's an amazing set. Let me put the box down real quick. Alright, so obviously pretty sweet. What we've got so far I'm afraid to lift up right now. But it looks pretty sweet. It is looking good. There's some goodness going on. It's very fragile right now. Almost every component is waiting for something else to be put on. It's not like Lego, it's different. But I have finally, on the last day of building, I have a magnifying glass so that I can see things a little clearer on these instructions. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Hi, everybody. It's been a while. I missed last Tuesday, but I'm here today. It's Tuesday with addshot. Thanks for being here, guys. Whip the like button if you like what you see. Don't forget that one. And the bell. Turn the bell on for notifications so you know when I'm going live. And we can hang out and have fun. Like right now, we went live at 12:40. What a random time that is. Pacific Standard Time. All right, let's get going. Let's say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Hope everyone's good. Let me turn down the music. Real good. Okay, now let's make it more intimate here. Chopverse, hi, welcome. Good to see you. Let's get going with this build.
Hello there.
Jacob Neely is here. Hello, Jacob Neely. The box art is really immersive. You really get a sense of how much effort the slaves put into it. Oh my God. This is, I don't know where this is made. I think it's made in China, actually. Lander is here. Hello, Lander. Welcome. Big J, hello.
Hello there.
Give you one of those first, and then we'll say hi to Lander.
We got a #1 victory.
Hi, Lander. Before I forget, extra special thanks to Fellerish for sending this set over to me to build. It is a long form review, don't forget, and it's going to be good times for sure. There's 3,850 pieces in this set. We'll refer back to the box art for any complications or things that we need to figure out. Mayo Hosko is here, the legendary Mayo Hosko.
Hello there.
Good to see you, Mayo. Hope everything's good. Doji Man is here. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Doji Man. How are you? Open Plumbing, hello. I saw you out there somewhere. There you are. The box is amazing.
Hello there.
It is amazing. Who else? Steve-O's out here. What's up, Steve-O? Great to see you.
Hello there.
I see you up there. Trevor Hughes, what's up, my friend? Great to see you.
Hello there.
My pleasure. What else we got? Dragon Art Lover is also here. What a pleasure it is to see Dragon Art Lover, because then we can get a little taste of the glory right here. Okay, what do we have here? Steve-O, member for quite a long time. That is huge, my friend. Getting there slowly, but I will get the purple badge. That is legit right there. Can I change my stuff around here? Actually, I'm going to show a close-up of this build right now, but before we do that, in recognition, I think I have everything goes green. Steve-O's been a member for 38 months. That's a long time at the companion level. Consider being a member of the addshot channel. Support the channel in any way you can so we can be motivated to come back here. Keep these lights on. It's bright as hell in here. I'm actually getting a tan right now as we're speaking. It is summer. Hope you guys are having a good summer. Throw the build away and display the box. A great idea, Fellerish. Great to see you. What happened? I lost my chat. Chat literally disappeared on me. All right, let me see if I can bring chat back. How did that happen? Am I still live? Who knows? I'm just by myself now. Engage chat. There it is. Thank gosh. Not sure what happened there. All right, anybody? I didn't say Chopaverse is here. I didn't say hi to Chopaverse. My bad. All right, we all here? Dragon Art Lover. Okay. Did she leave already? All right, we'll follow up with her later. Let's get a look-see at the build, sort of in a close-up form. Wow, it does look like Technic. This is a remote cam. There's a lot going on here. And keeping the green alert active. I like what I see. Chopaverse, member for 2 months at the ally level. I like what I see. Not as much as Steve-O, but at least it's something. You know it is. That's for all the members. Thanks, guys. Raslin! Hello there!
Hello there.
I was thinking actually about Raslin. Before the stream started, there's like a 30-minute window where I'm getting things ready. And I'm like, I haven't seen Raslin in a while. I've been making a lot of mistakes. I need Raslin to help me out here. Good to see you, Raslin. Hope you're good.
Hello there.
All right, I'll start now. I have to finish this thing today. It's going to be insane. Mayo Hosko's a member again. That's what I'm talking about for the members. Thanks to the gifted membership. That's one way to support the channel. Just throw a gifted membership out there. It's kind of like low-key, like here's a decent, you know, here's a little love. All right, can I turn this down a little bit? Who turned it up? Did you turn it up? All right, try and pull it together here. Patch me in. Button E. Let's go. I almost checked out right there. Hi, Doji Man. You're at school today? You got some stuff going on? Keep it together in Texas? Maybe I missed that. All right. I don't like off-brand, but you're here. It's not about the off-brand. It doesn't matter what I'm building. It doesn't matter what I'm building. We're still going to have a good time. That's what it's all about. Watch me descend into madness building this thing. We see what we got here. This is an amazing, complicated build. It's not a copycat of any other build that I know of. So we're going to build it till it's done. That's what it's going to look like right there in the end. Should look really good. Yes, open plumbing. No way you found it on the 7th day of stream. We're like almost at the end of summer. I do have a magnifying glass though. This, you know what I'm talking about? Look into my eye. Okay, sorry, stop that. Only joking. I've not got the PDF instructions. Okay, the issue with these instructions is they are tiny, and you can see we have some details here. I'm just pointing it out. Everything is grayed out and tiny, but grayed out. So you can't even see the detail. It's all the contrast is taken away. It's almost like a whited out, a muted image. The only thing that has actual clarity is the piece that you're putting on. So if you're putting on this tiny piece, that's clear. Everything else is sort of hazy and grayed out. Finally have a magnifying glass. We'll see if I'll have to throw this thing today. I'm going to start going. I know I'm somewhere around this instruction point, and I have this piece on the table, so I'm just going to start building, and we'll hang out and have fun and see what happens. I'm probably going to get really frustrated. Daniel, welcome. Good to see you.
Hello there.
I'll probably start, using swear words possibly. So viewer discretion is advised. This is for entertainment purposes only. We're not going to solve the world problems, but we may come up with a few insightful things along the way if we decide to talk about those things. So steer this conversation in any way you'd like. Good to see you all here again. Thank you. And I'll say hello to anyone else who pops in, like Lander. Hello there, Lander. Again.
We got a #1 victory.
Lander's camping out on the trampoline tonight. That's pretty cool. I could do the same thing. But I want to be comfortable. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to start. Do I have to start? Is this real? Is this really happening right now? We took last Tuesday off. I'm fresh. I got lots of spunk in me right now. So, yeah, there's no way to follow along. I'm the only one with the instructions. So, at any point, you could just jump in and say, that doesn't look right. And I'll likely agree with you. Okay, so I'll just follow the instructions and try not to get overly frustrated with them. And we'll just talk about the weather and stuff. Maybe we'll talk about the World Cup or something. Maybe we should put a certain dollar amount up on the board, and whoever, if we reach that dollar amount, I show off the Spain underpants. Is that what we should do? No, we'll forget about that. That's silly. Absolutely crazy. Are you saying I don't have Spain underpants on? Never bet against addshot. Never. Spain underpants. You betcha. Spain underpants. It's gonna cost you though. It ain't gonna be some little thing. We're talking. It's not gonna happen. I can't show them off. I'm sorry. This is a family show.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Red alert has been initiated by Chopaverse. I like what I see. A donation for the children. He's trying to get us up there for that sneak peek of the España and the bull. The red undergarments. Very cool. Red alert indeed. We're still very far away from that, but that is a legit thumbs up right there from me and some heart, some love. Okay, let's get rolling here. I'm going to get back to the build if I can. I'm sorry. I'm having a good time today. It's been too long. What the heck was that? That's the piece I'm working on. Hang tight while I go grab that thing. There's going to be some I have some music for this. Just kidding. That was totally not even needed. It just fell right there. Red alert indeed, Mayo Hosco. It's good. It's real good. We got to get to a point where I can... Anyway, I think about it every day. I think about the channel and where it's going and what it's doing, and I'm wondering what steps I make. Do I introduce more topics into my channel? Do I keep it just like? Do I have to keep it just Lego? I think I have to. Keep talking about starting new channels, but I'm into like these other things around me, and I feel like I want to pull them in to this world too, and just like, hey, it's addshot, you know. I like Lego, but I also like other things, and there's a lot that's always going on up here. I'm not always thinking about Lego. If anything, if I'm thinking about Lego, I'm like, how am I going to afford the next set? How the heck am I going to afford Minas Tirith? Is that even possible? Like, that's what goes through my head about Lego. That's my hobby. I'll work on that. But, yeah, you know, it's hard work. Keeping up with an expensive hobby. When life comes crashing down. Where do you display the car sets? Right now, they're taking up, like, entire shelving areas, Doji Man. But at some point, I'm going to have some office time and hang them on the walls. I have a lot of wall space, and I like the way they look from the top angle. And if I can easily get them off and look at them. So the wall, the displayed car is the way. If I can do that. Addshot, the person who gave you the Hobbit sets, who were they again? That was Allie for Gamer. Haven't seen her in a bit. Missing it. Missing the good times. That was like 4 months of awesome fun. But if I see them again, if I see her again, I'll never forget. Be fun to hang out again. Do you own any F1 cars? Yeah, I've got all of them of the recent variety. Going back to the McLaren, but I'm on the fence about getting the new McLaren. I am going to get the Aston Martin just down the road. Did I finish Series 29 S? No, I know what you mean. Little addshot right there. I know the D and the S are so close to each other. Series 29, are we talking about CMFs? I'm kind of out of that world. I left the CMF world behind me a little bit. If I like a CMF here or there, I'll grab it. But I think it was too much. It was becoming a little too much to try and collect everything. Who wanted to see him? Yeah.
Indeed you are.
Sorry, I keep pushing that button. Alright, I'm grabbing a couple extra pieces from my extra part pile. This is always here. Just like the pins that you see over in this area. These have kind of stayed with me through the whole build. As well as this tray of extra parts. So I just refer to it as I go. The build's getting easier as I go on because I kind of understand how to build these sets. Would I build another one? Yeah. Would I build it live? I don't know. Because I'd rather just walk away from this thing at the first moment of frustration. But with the live stream, you kind of want to keep it going. You don't want like 20 live streams. We're on par for a 3,800 piece set, that's for sure. 7 streams to get it done. It's not uncommon over here. You missed your St. Louis trip. What happened with that? Been working on a freaking Continental 4 months now, and I'm getting close. Oh, working on the vehicle. Had to do the ball joints, sway bar links. Got a custom hydraulic lines for the freaking power steering. Get those ball bearings you needed. It's all ball bearings nowadays. Get it going. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I hope it runs good for you. I remember you telling me about the Lincoln Continental. Probably looks like the Starship Enterprise in there. Wow, look at that. Oh, are we already green or we're still green? No, we're not. We have to go green for Mayo Hosco, the legendary Mayo Hosco. Going to the Green Alert member for 7 months. That's a lot of time at the membership level, ally level. Thank you, Mayo Hosco. Always great to see you, buddy. Thank you, man. Suburban Mum and cheerleader AI characters for the win. I know the cheerleader's the best. I actually like toned down the music slightly just to hear her. It's so genuine. It's like genuine AI. I'd love to work on more of that stuff, but you know, kind of Sora disappeared, and I don't want to pay a subscription. Also, it's a lot of work. it's a lot of work to prompt and work with AI. Might as well take up all my time to make little AI videos, but I know how to do it. It's like you're directing your own movie with AI. It was fun for a little bit, but definitely time consuming. I was hoping that I would get people to send in their own addshot tributes, and then I could kind of, you know, hang up the gloves. Open Plumbing? 350 is what Open Plumbing sent. What happened? Did I miss something? Open Plumbing? Chopaverse? Talk to me, Goose. We'll have to figure out and decode the hidden messages within. Grabbing another extra piece. I am going to keep building. I have a lot to do. This looks like there's not very much on the table, but I have the last set of bags, bag set 7, to add to this. And there's quite a lot of pieces here. It's going to be a long stream. I hope you guys can kick down for this one. It's going to be fun. We're not going to leave till it's done. That's the way I roll sometimes. So probably going to get some barking dog in the background, children running around. Right now it's perfect. I wish I could have like the perfect studio that's not attached to the family room. But, oh, is there some jewels in there? When did that come in? Open Plumbing, thank you for that, my friend. Open Plumbing, that's definitely worth a red alert. Isn't it funny how it comes into chat? I don't know how you guys see it, but for me it almost just looks like a chat message and in smaller writing, but for sure we need to do something about that.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no...
Open Plumbing, well done. I like what I see now. Now that I see it. Over the hill and over the horizon, everyone's ready for it. The power to go off. Make sure you have some Lego and possibly alternate brick. Alternative brick in the backlog. Whatever you got to do to keep yourself preoccupied, keep the fingers going, keep the mind rolling. Don't get stuck on the same thought process sometimes. Hey, I like what I see. Open Plumbing, thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's get back to it. I'm going to try and keep building. Here we go. Are these pieces Lego compatible? So they are, but like the problem with the pieces is that they're not absolutely perfect. So you start grabbing pins and stuff, which I will not mingle these into my collection. In one of the first streams, we compared the two pins, a Lego pin versus one of these pins. They look different. The mold is different. But these don't fit the same. Like every pin is a little bit different. One might fit snugly, and then the next one fits loosely. And whether that's a problem with the bracket or the piece, there's a little bit of inconsistency with the pieces. And that's a sure sign off the bat that you will run into. Doesn't seem to be a huge deal, but we're trying to hold this thing together. We don't want it to fall apart, so it can happen. Robbins, 996. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I like what I see. Let's take that somewhere. Let's push the right buttons this time.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert!
Robbins 996 has sent a trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. I like what I see. It keeps the lights on over here. And of course, all proceeds are for the children over here. I like what I see. Robbins, thank you so much. It's great to see you. That's a great entrance.
Hello there.
Really like it. We're going to get back to the build right now if we can. But thank you. And that is much appreciated. Let's keep going. It just cranks the wheel behind me. I'm a wind-up toy. But we're trying to get to the Espana pant undergarments. The Espana boxers, are they real? You better believe they're real. All right, we're building, I promise. We're only like 2 steps in. That's okay. We're just having some fun here. Glad of you all to make it. Whip the like button if you like what you see. Don't forget about that one. And hit that bell so you know when I go live. It's kind of like weekly, but it's summertime. And, you know, things happen. My gosh. There's a lot going on. But we'll try and... I think the next set we do is Lego. We're going to jump from this. Yeah, not Lego quality is correct. So it's fair to say. If you're okay with that, you can kind of get over it pretty quickly. I think it's not the pieces to me that are the big deal. It's the instruction booklet. The no PDF. The fact that they are very hard to see and too small. So That is the biggest problem, is the instructions, for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert!
What do you mean it's not working? It better be working. Hit the right button. Button what? Send it in. Big J sent one in. He's raised $2. I like what I see. I like it a lot. They want to see the Spain. They want to see the red. They want to see the World Cup champions. Big J, thank you for the children. Like what I see. Let's get back to business. Back to business. Thank you all. I don't want to miss any of those jewels. Let me know about jewels popping in if I miss it. Thank you, Chopaverse. The laughing disco can be turned in for money. I do not know what that means. What does that mean? This is... all this YouTube stuff trying to pretend to be like TikTok or something. Just don't get it anymore. YouTube can be YouTube. They can implement new ways of doing things, but you don't just do the same thing and call it something else. Like, here's some jewels. You know, I don't know. Just cold hard cash, YouTube. What are we dealing with all this fancy stuff like chickens and turkeys and, you know, hearts? Because it works on TikTok. That's fine. That's what people expect. But over here on YouTube, I don't know. Maybe we want something else over here. Maybe jewels are the way, because it's a form of currency. The jewel. The jewel. We don't know what it's worth, but apparently 250 jewels is worth $350 or $3. Holy crap. $3.50. 1,000 jewels from Robbins. We're talking 4 times that. So it's a very generous donation from Robbins right there. It's hard for my brain to calculate it, but very cool. Very awesome. What else shall I do? I'm going to have to keep this stream alive until it's finished. So whatever page I'm on, I feel like I'm halfway done with the book. No, we're good. Yeah, we don't have a ton left. We're okay here. It's just bag set 7. Feller says I'm going to have Minas Tirith, Bear-Dur, and Rivendell to build soon. Whew, that's a lot of pieces. So many. Your fingers are going to be screaming. Alright guys, I'm just trying to build this and trying to also dissect the instructions. Not easy. Sometimes you got to break out the magnifying glass just to see them. Also check the mail if you want to see my latest Batmobile design. I don't have my mail open, so I can... Let's pop that up, Big J. We got to make sure we have that. As I stare at what needs to be done here. Okay, I think I see it. Holy moly, Big J. What do we got here? Got a render for me, too. Let's see what I can do with Big J's image. That is not what we're looking for right there. That is not Big J's image. Enhance. There we go. Enhance Big J's image right there. The stud.io squared off with a little curve appeal. Well done, Big J. Nothing beats the Batwing. The Big J Batwing is still my favorite. That's pretty nice. I'm getting vibes from the Aliens movie. It's the vehicle that they all kind of pile into, but it's got like a center or a mid cockpit where actually people could get in low style and sit down with their weapons. Aliens, the second Alien movie in the franchise. Look up the vehicle. That was like the coolest thing when I was younger. Like that combat vehicle, but I'm getting the vibes off of that thing right now. This thing kind of looks like a tank to me. Get some inspiration off of that thing. James Cameron knew what he was doing. All right, get some things done, please. Please. We'll just look at pieces together. I'll be singing myself out. You got the open house, I know. Doji Man, we'll see you soon, bro. Yeah. If you're back soon, then we will see you soon, my friend. Thank you, Doji Man. Mail Hosko on your way out. Need to do some photography. Schedule stuff. Love to see that. Post on Discord. Thanks. Talk to you later, Mayo. Until the next time.
Bye, Felicia.
All right, did I miss it? The heat's been so brutal this summer in Tennessee. I'm trying to fix the car with AC. Chopaverse says, yeah. An old Lincoln Continental AC. Sounds like torture. Might as well just scrap the whole thing. Rip the whole thing out. Go buy a mini split. You know, something you plug in. Rig it somewhere in there to blow cold air in your car. Oh my gosh. There's got to be an easier way, they say. Tricky build. Gotta say the instructions definitely slow me. Because I have to like triple check what I'm looking at. I'm like, what? Okay, I think I get you. I do have close to 100% vibes, but there were a few pieces that I had to steal out of bag 7. So we don't know if we're going to have a total fail going up. There's also a piece somewhere in this fender, which I'm just reserving for later. So I'm at like a 99.5%, 100% vibe feeling right now with this build. Gives me a confidence level unmatched. What is going on here? Oh, don't miss anything. Feller says 30 minutes in and you have nothing built. No. I need to start ignoring us. Yeah. No, it's just slow rolling. Everything about the instructions is slow rolling. I think it's just the... If it was easier to see, I think I'd fly through it maybe a little better. Maybe not. Probably not. So, you know, I make visual mistakes in the instructions because things are grayed out. But I think Lego instructions are grayed out. I think. We got this. Focus, concentrate. It'll look good in the end. Dog Dolph!
Hello there.
Hello, sir. We're back. Please tell me we're going to be rid of this sodding build after today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the last day no matter what. I'm going to work until I fall over. It's Tuesday with addshot.
I have spoken.
The build will finish. I'm already heated up. It's 90 degrees outside. It's 90 degrees probably inside this room. Didn't I have a fail before? That's right. I had a failure of a camera last time we went live. We had the whole thing overheat on me. That was brutal. I don't know if I can resurrect that with another camera or not fast enough. That'll be wild. It's only 2000 and it's not ancient. It was only built 27 years ago. That's an ancient American car. Because it was in a realm that was like, let's start adding some electronics in here. Let's add a few things in here. Like some anti-lock brakes and cruise control, like the first year of all that stuff. Ugh. No. Nah, if you could strip it raw. Pre-72, pre-73. Image Church, welcome.
Hello there.
Greetings from Uganda, Africa. Excellent. Good to see you. What should we do today? Let's do it. Open Plumbing says no AC in addshot towers. Yeah, right now, definitely not. There is in the other over there, but it doesn't reach this poor little room. That's all I got. We're working on that. Let's change things up with the view. Just kind of show, putting all these things together here. I'm going to see if I can get it focused up. All right, let's put some stuff together and have fun. This is a blast. Having so much fun. When you're used to Lego instructions, it's... What? Don't even ask. I'm just like not feeling this right now. Let's see. Do I have this backwards? I think I do. Fellerish was trying to tell me. It's like, bro, that's all wrong. Yes, actually, everything I've been doing is all wrong. The frustration begins right here. Trent McWinn, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you.
Hello there.
I've been going on earlier. Yeah, it's Tuesday with addshot, so we're going to be good about that. Get some more streaming going, maybe earlier in the day. This one's going to go late. I know it already. I got to get to close to 100% vibes here. Thank you, Raslin. How do you know that? Just from looking at this little view, it is wrong. Thank you, Raslin. I just like realized that, and I'm like, it's all wrong. It's so wrong. I think I'm just. It is definitely a visual impairment that I live with. It's okay though. We'll get over it. Probably a few other impairments mixed in there. At least I ran into it. My own issue. I'll try to read the chat faster. Image Church, still in the hospital. From the rebels attacking. The rebels attacked. It was brutal. We saw dead people. Image shared us the imagery. Image Church. I will give you images you can't get out of your head. That's how people reach deep into the pockets. That's why I'm trying to show off the Spain underpants today. If I can get the red, if we can get that super chat just through the roof, we're dropping trousers. Oh my gosh. No wonder why I've been missing your streams. Yeah, it's just Tuesdays for now. Summer's busy. We're all busy, right? We got things to do. Chopperverse working outside in the dirt on his Lincoln Continental. I will never buy a car that's over 2008. That's fair. That's fair. You know, they're putting in all that scary stuff in now. They want to read your face all the time. Not really into that, but what are you doing? I mean, what if you're buying a newer vehicle for that technology? For the fact that, no, it's crazy. I don't know why people don't have more electric cars. They just pick up and go. They're so fast. Okay, this is what's supposed to happen here, I think. So hopefully, does anybody have, Raslin, do you have the PDF? Yeah, the simple gray. Yeah, the whole grayed out area is tough for me, and it's everywhere. It's throughout. If you're not working on that immediate piece, it's a grayed out piece. But if somebody does find the PDF for this, I gave up asking after like the second day of live streaming this. It was apparent that it was not available. There was no PDF instructions for this set. Even when you have the set number, which is like 888 something, it'll just take you to faulty websites that have pop-up windows and install stuff on your computer. It's horrible. Finishing up today for sure. I was watching your streams during dinner, that's right. Yeah, it was like a daily. We were doing the daily for a while. It's hard to keep it up. Really because I fell into whatever. I wasn't making any money, so it's just like, what are you doing, man? We gotta get back to work. So I'm working again, making money as I should be, and live streaming once a week. I think I've done this twice with my YouTube channel, where I've just like gone all in, and I'm just like, forget about everything. Who needs food? Nobody needs food on the table or lights on. Turn the heat down. It's costing me a fortune. You know, that kind of life for a full winter. But yeah, I think it's just, you got to do this because you love it, and if it takes time to have it generate a decent type of income, then just got to put in the time. So we'll have fun with it along the way. All right, keep going. Let's see what I can read. All right, I am going to go ahead and do that real quick. Let's go back. Hopefully I'm finishing up today. It's a race. You'll probably win. I'll finish this car before you finish your Lincoln Continental. We'll see about that. Keep on keeping on. We try. No, the job is good. I like what I do, so I'm not. I just would rather not have to do a, job kind of deal. I mean, I work for myself. I'm an independent contractor. That's fun. That's great. I can work when I want to work, but then I end up working like 10 to 12-hour days and really putting in the overtime, and that can be good and bad. We will find balance. We'll figure out what may happen with the channel. Will I evolve? Will this channel evolve? I think it'll always have LEGO live streams, but do I start putting out other content? Some of my best videos, unfortunately, the best videos I've put out were jumping out of the LEGO box. Like I do like a Starlink video because I got Starlink out in the country. I lived out in the middle of nowhere. And it's like the best video I put out. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? The heck's going on? So I don't know if I should just put out content the way I feel it, because I'm not really into being a LEGO talking head. I'm not. I don't want to jump on screen for you every Tuesday to tell you the latest LEGO releases, because I like the surprise myself. I'm just like, it comes to me and I'm like, oh, cool set. I love that. Nice. Didn't know that was coming out. But I don't want to be like on top of it, following people that do the leaks, and then be responsible to distribute that. Yeah, I kind of like the entertaining part of it. Maybe this part. I like streaming and being challenged right here with all that's around me, and I find that. But I'm having trouble like being motivated to make LEGO content in video form, in long form video form. I go in there and I peruse through the LEGO YouTubers, and I'm like, what a flooded market. Look at all these guys like telling me the latest LEGO set, what's going to retire, this is that. I'm like, that's cool. I mean, everyone has like a different journey with LEGO, and that's what I find more real. I like the real human part of it, But, I don't always follow the guys that give the latest info, but sometimes I sneak in there and I peek. I peek at the latest stuff that's popping out, but I also like to be surprised. Trent McWinn, I like what I see. Thank you, my friend. Adam Scott Kenobi, hello, sir. Welcome.
I like those odds.
Great to see you.
Hello there.
Hope we're well. Yes, there are stickers with this set, Raslin. It's going to make this a little bit more challenging here at the end. I haven't done a single sticker yet, so I believe they're coming. So it's going to be today. This is a finale stream. So we're going to finish it no matter what. As far as I know, there are 2 missing pieces, but we stole those pieces from future bags. So we could still be okay. We're just not sure. Yeah, I don't want to burn out. It's easy to burn out when there was no like real income coming in. So you're like, I live stream every day, and you kind of start looking at the bills, and then all of a sudden like that property tax bill comes in. You're like, holy cow, what just happened? What did I do? What have I been doing for 3 months? Let's try and catch up. So I'm just in my catch up mode. I'm working hard and stacking some coin, and that's what I do. And then with this, it makes me think a lot about the channel and if I want to do like just a little switch up. I just don't, I know, you know, maybe you guys only use YouTube for Lego. That's it. That's the only thing you search on. Probably not. We're all interested in a variety of things. Like some people probably watch extreme mountain bikes mixed with maybe Lego or something else mixed with Lego or whatever your hobby is. You know, you're watching music videos. But I feel like I need to make content and get motivated. If I'm motivated to make content again, it might be just some other things that I might be into, and I don't know. But I could just be the guy that always does the weekly builds or the daily builds. Hustle on! That's what I'm saying. Don't know why people think you have to do all one thing on the channel. Yeah, or make separate channels. Just split subscribers and viewers. No, it's tough. If I do other things, then people who like Lego will just be like, what's this? I'm not into this. And then they disappear. So, like, people really just use YouTube and other platforms for their hobbies. So, you know, they only want to see, like, Lego content. So, if I start doing other stuff, it might be weird. So, there's a weird one. Technically, this axle should fit tightly in the tube, but it doesn't. So, that is interesting. You never know, like, if it's just the red piece or if it's the tubing itself that's just out of snuff, but it is pretty loose. Yeah, the tubing itself is a little loose. It should fit snug. All right, searching for pieces. I will find you. Yeah, I like what I see right there. Seismic, how are you? Great to see you. Let's go into the red alert mode real quick, shall we? Or green alert? Do we do green now? I don't even know. I'll get my guy on it right here. Green alert. A member for 6 months. Seismic, thank you. I like what I see, buddy. Thank you. At the ally level, and also a gift membership kind of guy. Thanks, Seismic. Guy, gal, guy. I'm guessing. I don't know sometimes. I don't want to mess something up. Keeping it green for Adam Scott, member for 26 months. That's many a months. At the ally level, super green. Plus a few more months hidden in there somewhere along the way, I think. Like what I see. Thank you, Adam Scott and Seismic. Appreciate you guys very much. And I think about it all the time. Like, you know, I'm doing my job, and I actually have time where I could be live streaming member content maybe, or not. I don't know, but I can just go live and start yapping it up about what I'm doing at the moment. But I'm not here at the desk live streaming Lego builds. I just wonder, like, what do I do with my channel here? Because sometimes I want to go live, but it's completely off topic and it's just me being me. But isn't that kind of fun too? Like, you never know what you're going to get. It's just going to be crazy. Owen's Brick Studio nailed that one. Like it. Thank you, Seismic.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5.
5x5, Seismic Dragon Gamer, nailing it in there. 1 addshot gift membership to Owen's Brick Studio. A lot of green up there. I like what I see. Thank you, Seismic, so much. Cheers, my friend. More members. Maybe we can do better member content. I don't know. I got to figure out what to do with the channel. But we're just down to once a week. It's like running on bare bones over here. What are we going to do about it? I don't know. But I think about it all the time. I just don't know if I have the motivation to chase down the typical Lego YouTuber stance that everyone does. I don't know if I'm going to open up like an open forum and have people jump in here and talk with me about the upcoming Lego sets and why didn't they put holes in the helmets, you know, on the troopers. I mean, it's all this little stuff that, like, you can focus in on that in life, but really, like, right now my mind is broadening everywhere, and I actually have a whole range of stuff I'd like to put on YouTube, and I don't want to start another channel. So I don't know what to do. So I'm kind of in just a little bit of a strange place with my thoughts. So do I keep addshot just alive and just let it go, let it flourish, you know, whatever. I mean, you know, some people are only here for Lego, and some people maybe want a little variety. So we'll try and figure it all out. There's that funky piece. It's a snot plate. Ever seen a snot plate? Probably not. They're rare in this realm. The old 1x1 snot plate. If I can even get it focused. There we go. It's kind of cool. All right. Adam Scott says, I'll stay a member so long as all proceeds go to the children. To the children. That's what we're talking about. Steve-O says the M577 armored personnel carrier from James Cameron's 1986 film Aliens is one of sci-fi's most iconic military vehicles. It was famously built using a real-life retired British Airways Hunslet. Oh my gosh. ATT-77 aircraft towing tractor. That's what it looks like. Right. It's an aircraft, the thing that backs the aircraft up. Super heavy duty, like it's like built like a semi-truck, but it's like low and squat to the ground. Okay, so thank you, Steve, for that. The M577 Armored Personnel Carrier, the APC. Get the APC! Game over, man. All right, so that's... Jacob Neely needs to do his homework on that one. And we'll make a custom Batmobile that mimics the APC. That might be pretty cool. Open Plumbing UK government planning a property tax here. It's going to be 0.48% of the house value every year. Was there not property taxes there before? Doesn't sound that bad. I feel like I'm paying somewhere around there, maybe. But the problem with it, if it's just being introduced now, I don't know how you guys do property taxes over there. But like some states are trying to get rid of it, some don't have it. All right, we're trying to find our piece. Ooh. Try to stay in on camera here if I can. I have to build a stickle brick set. It's not gonna get me anywhere fast. It would be too funny if I tried. Just talking and doing things that you love streams. Yeah, I like streaming and talking about random stuff. The challenge for me is like, look at me, I'm attempting these bricks and pieces while fielding the chat and talking, and Image Church is requesting. What kind of requests do we have here? I'm not sure what's going on here. You keep saying the same thing. We're gonna have to figure it out.
Enemy spotted.
What's going on here? Are we safe? Is it safe? Are we good? Button H? No. No. All right, be ready. Be at the helm. Be alert. All right, sorry. I really have a request for your members. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to read it out loud. Do I have to read it out loud? Is there another forum that might be better for this? I'm scared. Whatever you showed me last time is etched in my memory for life. Basically, Image Church put like a Faces of Death video on the Discord server. I was like, this is the kind of stuff you find in a backroom frickin' VHS tape. And you have to like buy the VHS player from a thrift shop just to watch this video that basically doesn't exist anymore. But that's hardcore. I mean, everyone's filming nowadays and crazy stuff happens. Be careful, everybody. Okay, we're figuring it out. Ren Empire, I only saw you now. Hello? Hi.
Hello there.
Hello, Ren. When'd you come in? A lot of red icons. How far up was it? Was it like an hour ago? It's possible. I see you now, buddy. Ready to party now. Okay, we're waiting for the request of the members. Is this members or just people watching? Like the public? Is this a request from the public? Or the members on the channel? The elite. The few, the elite, the proud. The resilient. The butch. I think he was also known as Vigo the Butch. What's new out there, Ren? Image Church says it's safe. Okay. Alright. How safe is it? Button H is on standby. Sorry. I am afraid to ask. This forum is far-reaching, of course. I think you'd want to be like on, you know, one of these, you know, blowing up YouTube, you know, recommended channels, these people that, live channels that land on the home pages. The guy that's bouncing marbles down the stairs, trying to break like a glass bottle. Like, that's the kind of live stream site that might have missing a 1x1 tile on the wing mirror and upside down. How are you seeing this? Oh my gosh. And this is upside down? Or, okay, wing tile, this thing here. Oh yeah, the 1x1 tile. Thanks for telling me that. It actually just kicks me in the tail to keep going. I don't know how you figured that out. What's going on here? Raslin, that is... It's actually amazing. I don't know what's happening. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Continuing. Here we go. No messing around now. I believe that was the only thing I was missing. Yeah, I double checked. We'll try and keep going. It's going to be a long one. Till the bitter end. Till the bitter end. We're just waiting on Image Church to lay us with a real juicy one. It may only be visible for like 4 seconds before the power comes in. Whew, that was close. This is a family show. Whatever I saw on my Discord server, which actually is still up there, my gosh. And actually some people saw it that were young, and I know they're young, and I'm like, bro, you don't show this stuff to people that haven't, like, seen all the 80s horror movies, okay? They didn't grow up with 80 horror movies and just corn syrup, red corn syrup everywhere. We did, okay? The few who can be here. The few, the proud, Image. Dom says, he is Vigo! You're like the buzzing of flies to him. Oh, Johnny. Did you back the wrong horse? Oh my gosh, I don't remember that line. Johnny did back the wrong horse. Okay, I'm going. Building. Razlin's going to let me know. Do you have a secret PDF instructions? Razlin, how is this happening? Are you reading what's on my desk here? It's impossible. I was going to do like a cam just for the instructions, but I figured it was not really needed. A little much to go into all that. I read your file, Image Church. Venezuela. That was some mean bush. That's what I'm talking about. Adam knows. Stuff went down out there. Keep your head on a swivel. Alright, Steve-O's got a new email coming in. Nice, Steve-O. My man. Alright, Steve-O's providing us with the imagery we need. I like it. Can I zoom in on that? I cannot. But look closely. This is the vehicle, the APC from Aliens. We were talking about that earlier. If Big J can bust his Batmobile into an APC, he might have something new for the Batmobile world. He needs to model it off of the aircraft towing tractor, and what that gives you is a side entry for some of Batman's friends. He's got a couple friends, right? They can ride with him and then pop out. Isn't that cool? You see what I'm seeing, Big J? I can't get it any bigger. But this image can be found, the M577. So it's a sick concept in the Aliens movie, and go off of that and turn it Batman. It was like my friend and I in junior high, and like this vehicle comes rolling down, and everyone's jumping out with huge guns in Aliens. Best car ever. it's kind of like what made the movie so good. Stuff like that. Definitely cool design. I can't believe it. You're reading the book on my table. That is so awesome. And basically, I should go, everything should just be like, is this a clear enough image to, because then you could like pause this, take the screen grab, whoosh, see where I'm at. Oh my gosh, that's too much. I missed you. This was the hardest, this has been one of the hardest builds, but it's on me because I wasn't prepared to deal with this type of instructions. Now I'm getting better though. I think every time you try something hard like this, you get better at it. So. Okay, I'm trying. I'm doing stuff I don't need to be doing. Holy sweet Lord. Mobilize some help for the hospital bill for the children. It was a graphic video you sent. It was so graphic, I was just like, have I seen this before? Because I've seen a lot of graphic stuff. Like, because I do this, I doom scroll all day long. And these eyes have seen some things. But Image Church, I'm just not sure, like, if what I've seen is authentic. How do we verify this thing? You know, I didn't see it on the UN homepage. It wasn't on, it didn't make, you know, my local news rag. That, but what I saw was some graphic stuff. I was just like, have I seen this in that one movie that's banned everywhere? Big J's back. Okay, I like what I see.
Hello there.
I could have sent you off with like a Bye Felicia or a Michael. Alright, we're trying this. Should I share the video live? I think my whole video could get taken down on YouTube if I shared what I saw. The rebels attacking the children. But I don't know what I saw. Some people looked about 7 feet tall too. Head on a swivel. We can't blame Janos. He was just trying to be a friend to Vigo. That kind of friend. This one.
There has been absolutely no word from addshot.
We will never give up searching. I will find him.
You're fired. You're fired. I'm getting Image Church over here. Image! You want to work over here? I need a control room guy. I'm seeking out your help. Image Church. You sound like you're in a really crappy situation over there. I need a control room guy that can push the right buttons at the right time. Does that sound like something something we can work out together? I need a guy I can trust. Yeah, YouTube is so soft. It's too soft for Venezuela. Oh boy, that is some mean bush. All I'm seeing now, because I watched the World Cup, I enjoyed the game. I wasn't like upset when Spain scored or anything. I was kind of looking for a Venezuela victory maybe in my house. Maybe. Don't hate me. But now I see all this stuff online. There's all this Venezuela hatred and boy, it's all rigged now. The FIFA's rigged. Who knows? It's just what we get. I got it, Steve-O. Did you miss it? I put it up on screen. Big J has been he's influenced by what he has seen today. I think he's going to make a new Batmobile for the children. just go there real quick. There we go. I like that. That's nice and quiet. All right. Sorry, I'm focusing on a few too many things here. All right, should I bring it back? Okay, bring it back. I just want the... I got to clear the board. Few people are seeing my inner workings in the background here. Okay, we're going to keep trying to move on if I can. Slowly, surely. The pain is real. We are... Looks like this is correct here. Okay. Not sure the angle. So the headlights, brick-built headlights, I'm guessing. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Whew. Oh, the candy is... The candy's tasty today. It's like, I don't know what's real anymore. The world is illusion. The world is illusion. How come I'm not getting the local Uganda news? Should we look it up? Rebels attack Uganda. Let's see what I can pull up here. Deadly escalation by Ugandan ADF rebels in eastern DRC. September 12th of 2025. That was 2025. Sorry, I thought there was something more recent. Is this not coming up? It doesn't look good though. The rebels aren't messing around for years now. Nothing recent though. 2023, 2025. Nothing new. No new info. Maybe we're just still working on the same tragedy. I don't know. We're gonna look deeply. We're gonna figure it all out. Because we're fighting for the children. But not from like 2 years ago. We're fighting for them today. Just send in SEAL Team 6 over in a couple hours. That's right. Especially when you're prepared. Handling things. All right. We're building, it's good. We're gonna plug this in now. And hopefully I enjoy the challenge. Okay, it's strong, it's tight, the brick built lights look good. Alright. Everything is looking good to me. Fender's a little scratched up. I'm not sure I'm replacing that one right now. Oh, the wing mirror. Is that what that thing is? That's the wing mirror inside the car. I see it kind of hangs out to the right. I do remember seeing that on the box art. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, the wing mirror. It's right there. Thank you, Chopaverse. That's so funny. Though it's here. I do have some good imagery. This is the box art, and the wing mirror being right here. Lovely. Box check. It doesn't get old. Before I was throwing the box across the room, and I'm like, well, that doesn't help. I can't do a second box check very easily. Keep it close. All right, boy Addshot is screaming out there like a feral boy. We'll try and hold it together in here, okay? Yeah, I hear the squealing. He must be in trouble. Trying to go up against the rule makers. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to keep going. I think I'm done with that. Here is the overhead. It's going to kick out to the side over there. And I'm still working on this piece, so we'll get it together. Oh, so I think what you're saying is I may have it upside down. Is there? So you brought up the mirror because there is some sort of issue. Why does mine look totally different? I'll look at this for a little bit, Rosalind. We'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Holy sweet. Don't be a bum and whip the thumb. Oh my. That's what I'm talking about. Whip that thing. Hit that like button. Alright, I gotta focus on something for about 10 minutes, so we're just gonna lay it there for a second. Hang tight, Image. We'll get back to you in a sec. I got some things to think about here. And I have to figure out why this looks so different and what I did wrong. It's so weird. I think it's just a visual thing that I'm fighting, and it goes back to here and it goes upwards. And that's why Rosalind mentioned it, I think, because I messed up here. I got to be aware. When Rosalind speaks, something important is happening, and pretty much pay attention. Don't be a bum. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now it's right. The mirror kicks out. That's the rear view mirror. Okay. Kicks out. Whew. One of the missing pieces we had from last stream, Rosalind, was actually a piece that Lego doesn't make, which is really tough. So we'll see if I actually have that extra piece. I had to steal it out of the Bag 7 set. When I get building in Bag 7, there could be another missing piece, which would... I think any one missing part in this set almost makes the whole thing fall apart, because everything is dependent on every part and piece. Okay. Kind of something like that. Whew. Okay. Where were we? Were we talking about the children? Okay, we're going to get back to the children. Okay. All right, now that I have that fixed, let's go ahead and talk about the children. Image Church, back to the children. Let's go back to the children. The rebels captured some children. Who's running the place over there? Who's running the country over there? You guys got a military or some police? If you're in the bush, you guys need weapons. You need to beat the rebels. Rebel scum. Okay, I'm left with a lot of extra pieces. Doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm not done yet. That's why. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put some bricks together. Your rebel friends. Wipe them out. All of them. Yeah, how come there's no rebels attack Uganda? I have no searches. Are they like hiding stuff that like Image Church is the only guy getting the word out? What is going on here? We're gonna slowly step through this. We gotta find the news article. It's gotta be a, Uganda Daily It's got to be a trustworthy news outlet over there, right? Talking about this. Looking good. Image is spreading false propaganda. I'm worried about that. I'm worried that someone would use orphans, the most vulnerable in our society, the orphans. There are some people that hate all the orphans in all of the world. Not me. I love the orphans. So, but I would never want to use that as like a, you know, let me tug on the heartstring a little bit. Looks like I left off a couple pieces here. Better put them in, these 1x3s. Yeah, let's just break that whole thing off and start again. That will be just right. I mean, he literally, he jumped on the Discord server the other day and he was like, just out of nowhere, he's like, rebels attacked. It's bad. And he put this video up there. I was like, holy cow, man, what is this? That dude's missing a head, bro. What are you doing? I'm like, wow, okay. We're like building fake Lego over here because times are tough. But apparently not so tough for us. It's way worse for the orphans. Why aren't we doing anything about it? All right. It's a sad state of affairs, no doubt. What do we do to fix it? I gotta put this whole thing on right now. Moving over the model. This is the front driver's side. There is a axle here we're gonna tie into. Right there. Let me double check that's the one. Okay, there's two axles, so we're going to connect to two axle pieces here. And that is the only connection, I think. The whole thing about this build, and throughout the entire build, if the axle pieces aren't straight up and down, you won't be able to make your connections straight up and down. Lego is a first world problem. Oh gosh. Lego knows it. Okay, this is mighty tight in here. And definitely the angle is weird. Oh wow, that's tough. Okay, we're gonna work on this for a little bit. Super tough. Ha! Chopaverse. Yeah, I'm working on the front driver's side of the Lincoln Continental right now. These are Lego hands here. I have no oil on these hands. Okay, this is really tricky because the axle is not the way it wants to be. This is a funny angle for the axle. And you actually have to adjust this before even coming in. Sheesh. I think I'm on it. No, I don't know. This is sketchy. Oh boy. I feel like everything's going to break in my hands right now. I don't know if I'm actually on all the way, but it feels right. Let's see. Under here. Does this go under there? Yeah, I think so. I need to refer to the box art real quick. Oh my gosh. This is so loose. Silver panel under the black panel. Okay, I've got that one for sure, for sure, for sure. All right, we're going into a green alert as... Actually, that's more red. That's more red.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Let's break the tension. Seismic Dragon Gamer has sent an additional addshot gift membership to the clan over here. I like what I see. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. It will be going to LMAO Toxic. Like what I see. We'll have a new member over here and we'll have some fun doing it. Let's get back to the build. And Seismic, thank you. I appreciate it very much. One step closer to the Spain undergarments. Let's get back to it. Get back to it. All right, I think we got this. I'm going to double check and make sure there's not a second connection here. I just see one right now, so this... I kind of have to look in here and see... It's almost like I don't even know if I'm actually connected. How do I double check? I think I'm in. Yeah, I gotta be. Just really... Who builds this way? Is that it? That's the end of bag 7? Okay, so I have a lot of pieces left over. It seems okay. I'm in the realm of, you know, what extra pieces, pins, and various other pieces. I'll leave them off to the side. I'm actually seeing a piece that I was missing earlier. That's a good thing. This piece right here I was missing earlier in the fender, and we stole out of a bag to get it, so I could put one of these back in. But I think I may have to do research. I forget where it was, but it's somewhere in this panel where I have this extra pin. So glad that was found. I'm going to push all these sort of in their own little area and then get all the bag 7s now. This is where we thought we were so close to being done, and it's going to be crazy. We're going there. 100% vibes. Okay, we were waiting for the... We didn't get what we were looking for there. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just figure it out. How will we proceed? We don't know. Boy, it's hot in here. It's going to be a long build. Okay, I have an open bag. I forgot about that because I had to steal a piece out of here. So that'll be a bummer. So far I'm thinking there is only one missing piece so far, and that could resolve itself. I would be very happy about that. Okay. Hey, Pirate 1980, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Evening, buddy. I'm sitting here watching while on my 15-minute break, and I have spoken. And rolling into the floor, laughing hysterically. Good stuff.
I have spoken.
Kenneth, welcome. While I have you for 15 minutes, I hope you're doing well, and I can provide some form of entertainment here. Remember, everything at the addshot channel is for the children. So be sure you whip that like button and subscribe to the channel so you know when I'm going live. Support the channel. Helps with the algorithm. That kind of stuff. Alright, this is all I have left to complete this build. I also have a tray of some of the final pieces. As you can see, some additional chrome pieces and a few larger black pieces, but that's it. So we're looking at it. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Not sure what this is to finish bag 6. This is what they left me with. I try not to argue. I just do. Here we go. I'll need this piece right away. This is the beginning of booklet here for bag 7. In case any of you are zooming in and watching over me. Shouldn't be too hard. Not too hard. I've got my trusty magnifying glass in case I need it. Okay, a new batch of elements, machine player elements. Wrong piece to start out. That works out well. There we go. Gotta make sure these are perpendicular, parallel, whatever. They just have to, those X's have to be all like this. Every axle has to be prepped for something to go in it later. Say again, my friend. I'm at church. If that's it, brother, for sure. I can't do such things. Then why could I do that? What happened? Are you watching? Are we talking about something from yesterday? Let's start over. For the children. The addshot children. Maybe we didn't make that clear. The children are my children. That's the addshot foundation. Children are frickin' expensive in the States over here. My gosh. It is image. Maybe a fender, chassis fender, whatever. Yeah, something. It's a fancy one. Try not to make mistakes from earlier. Image Church, you got a car? What's the most popular car over there? Toyota? What kind of cars are the rebels driving over there? Toyotas are pretty popular with the rebels. Frickin' okay, life is good. Takes a long time for messages to come from Uganda. I wonder if they're being flagged like continually. There's some image. We were talking about that the other stream. We were wondering if there were some gatekeepers, internet gatekeepers over there in Uganda that aren't letting the news get out. Because like I just searched it up. Rebels attack Uganda. Nothing for a year. Nothing since 2025. So we were trying to get some clarification from Image Church. Did it happen like 3 days ago? Steve says people have problem putting aftermarket body panels on cars because they don't fit, but always has a way to get them to fit with a little bit of modification. Yeah, that's fair. Try and do your best when designing the panel, and hopefully you can fudge it in at the end if it's not fitting perfectly. What else are you going to do? Refabricate? Oh, this is so scratched. Oh, man. Do I have another one of these? That one's really scratched too. It's almost better. Okay, I am gonna just I have to take the best panel. Make sure everything's on here. Okay. Yeah, it's funny when you get extra pieces in Lego, you usually feel pretty confident that those extra pieces are supposed to be there. You've seen those extra pieces before. This set is a little different. I don't get that feeling after the end of each bag. That doesn't go there. Working out of order. We'll get it done. Okay, I may have to go to the sit-down method. Not sure I can be seen. Yeah, I'm still visible. Yeah, we're good. Carry on. Don't mind me. I will have to claim it's 95 degrees in this room right now. That GoPro is going to die. I know it. It's going to die. We're trying. Nice and quiet. Not a lot of chatter. Okay, we good here? Yeah. I think there are more small pieces in this set than the average Technic build. That's my call. $3,850 pieces, probably 3,500 small pieces or more, all one by one. I find a lot of my biggest issues with this build has been getting back to where I'm at. When I look back at the instructions, it's usually just a mess for my eyes, and I start looking in the wrong place every time. I immediately go to here, I'm like, no, 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 no. There I am, yes. And that has been a steady theme throughout the build. The frustration from that alone is enough to sort of realize the difference between this and Lego. Steve-O said I used to service cars and I hated it, but the funny thing is I like watching stuff about car channels and seeing how they turn a smashed up car and fixed, not smashed, yeah. That's pretty amazing process. Definitely a skill I don't have, like body work of a car. I could probably change oil and do a few things there, but I always get stuck on something when I'm scrolling. Some guys like replacing the parts back into a transmission, and I'm just like, wow, nice. Looks easier. It looks easy. It doesn't look that hard if you know what you're doing. But yeah, people have to shell out $7,000, $8,000 for transmission work. Oh gosh. All right, next page. If the book holds out, I believe we just got some moisture on it. Okay, there it is. Next I'll get in the prone position. I'll just lay on my stomach and finish the build. That's one thing about building outside of these live streams. You can kind of build in different places. I'm here at my desk. It's got lights and cameras everywhere. Sometimes there's nothing better than just building at the kitchen table and there's a movie on. I don't get that experience enough. And if I was to build another one of these cars, I would likely create the proper experience for it. There's a lot of on the spot here. And every instruction is like an eternity for me. Let me mark where I'm at. So, because when I look back at this page, I start looking at everything. And then I figure out where I'm at. And I do one step and then I'm lost. I'm off the paper again. I come back and I have to find my space again. And that's what this little thing is trying to do, but it doesn't help very much. I keep knocking it over. And then another thing is, I know there's only one of these pieces, and I'm looking for something that there's only one of on the table. And that makes it tough to find. And then after like searching for a minute or two and trying to get conversation going in my own brain, I have to stop and go back to the instructions and be like, all right, what the heck's going on? Can I bypass this? Does it even exist? Who knows? This is not even the right piece. It's my constant struggle with these instructions. Dragon Art Lover, hello. Welcome back. Fantastic to see you. Am I out of battery on my mouse? Looks like I'm officially out of battery. I knew this would happen. So I have to rig something up, it looks like. Let's see what I can try and pull off here. It's gonna be hard. We have to think about something. I'm not currently plugged in with that mouse. I'm gonna have to make it work. Gotta get wires. Wireless fails every time. Had some issues with Discord, Dragon Art Lover. Got a suspension because I quoted the meme, I'm Amanda and I'm 6. I love unicorns, and it'll be 3 to 7 days before I get a response from it. Brutal. That's weird. You got banned on Discord for something minor. Shame on them. Okay, gonna have to figure all this out. What a pain. Oh boy. Alright, let's figure out what I'm gonna do to fix my problem. Okay, how bad is this? This is pretty bad. I'm out of USB slots. Man, this is crazy. Inferior setup I have over here. Trying to figure out like how I'm gonna have to wire in a mouse, because the wireless mouse just died. Like, come on. Does that happen anymore? Old Retro Gamer, good to see you. Has it been a difficult build? Absolutely. It's been a nightmare. I don't think I would do it again. Sorry, I'm out of... I have to figure out how I'm going to plug a mouse into a fully populated USB bus. What am I going to unplug on the fly while we're building to finish this build right now? I can't believe my USB or my mouse just died. It's wireless junk. I hate wireless stuff. But my other mouse was like tweaking out on me, so I had to use it. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. I don't know if this thing looks that great. Looks okay. We'll see what it looks like later. I'm going to hold it up. I should get on the mouse thing. The whole stream is like brought to a halt right now. It's definitely a crazy build. It'll look good. I don't know if I want to touch it much. So even right now it feels like it's going to fall apart with the wrong touch. It's very expensive in the UK, £400. Not this thing. This set? This set is pennies on the dollar. Well, not really. I know a guy in the UK got it for £100. How'd you get? You got ripped off over there. Okay, I think I see what I'm gonna do. I see my in. Okay, just give me a moment. Sorry about that. We got a total fail. I guess I gotta leave it on while I reach across here and try and pull out a USB bus. This is pretty crazy. I'm actually gonna go with the overhead cam for just a moment. Toxic Boy, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Can't say hello in my special way. Gonna go plug this in. The silver looks good. There's no doubt. That's rare to get this much lacquered silver in a Lego set. I will be right with you. I'm going to try to plug in this mouse. Oh, it's not reaching. Why is that? Come on. Did it work? Got it. Okay. We're back. So I basically had a wireless mouse fail, which is not unheard of. So now I'm back. It's a meme about internet safety. A girl asks her daughter who she's playing with, and playing an old man saying, "I'm Amanda, I'm 6." Yeah, it looks weird. Flagged you as underage? That's hilarious. Yeah, that's AI is garbage because of that stuff nowadays. It can't figure out subtle humor or sarcasm or any of that. You are underage? Falrish is onto you. But I am kicked out of my account and it will be deleted within 30 days if it's not appealed. Oh well. Just get another email address, make a new account. Can't be that bad. It's not the end of the world. Maybe it is. Minimum in the US, that is true. Minimum in a lot of places, I think. Alright. Dad? When are you going to be done? Wow, YouTube's on that one. Dragon Art Lover. One day you'll get 1 million subs. I gotta stay in it. Better not quit. Thanks, Toxic Boy. You never know. I'll hang out for a while, see what happens. Need some interaction. It's a little slow in here. 1 million subs, it would just be me talking. No chat anymore. Chat's kind of fun. It's good when it's like a chill group. Enough people where we can get everyone in and everyone gets to say something and have some fun with it. All technology just hates me today. Oh. Well, break free. Don't you know that there are people out there that are totally anti-technology? Not that I want to introduce you to that kind of stuff at your young age. There's a whole movement of people. You have to give up your Skyrim though, and your PS5. Not sure if you're willing to make those kind of sacrifices. Okay. Slow walking the build here takes a lot of concentration. Oh my gosh. There you are. No, that's not you, is it? There you are. Deja vu for real. Just working on the other side actually makes it a little easier. Got a bit of feeling a familiar vibe here. Dragon Art Lover. Also just realized my title as Secondary Lore Master is probably lost if I lose this account. Oh, so your whole account is under suspension with Discord, not with like some kind of chat room. I think I'm understanding that. Don't want to lose. It's a bummer. Shouldn't have said you were 6. That's a dangerous move. There's a lot of well, there's a lot of built-in security with Discord. So yeah, if you say I am 6, I bet if I did that right now, it might suspend me. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not going to try it. AI sees everything, Steve-O says. That's right. It knows you better than you know yourself. Creepy though. Creepy that it knows that much. Hey Tasty, how are you? Pleasure's all mine. Tasty joins us. I don't know if my mouse works anymore. We'll have to... What the heck? I have a mouse issue, Tasty. What should I do? Not sure what to do with the mouse thing. I'm gonna have to unplug it and plug it back in. Good to see you, Tasty. It is fake Yago. That's the issue here. I'm gonna try a mouse disconnection and come back, but I mean it's a crazy rig I'm building right now. I'm kind of in a situation over there where I could knock something over and just go, oh, like leaning over the 4 blacksmiths Ninjago set over here. I think it's working. Does it work now? No, I don't have any clicking.
Hello there.
Oh, it worked.
Hello there.
Okay, all right. So I have a clicking issue. Like it's not registering my click. So if I wanted to play Tasty's theme, it would be rather difficult, but we will give it a try. You hear me clicking? Sheesh. Welcome, Tasty. It's real Yago. It's not fake Yago, it's real Yago. And Tasty's here, everybody. Time for a good little break anyway, just to breathe it out. Nice, I like it. Well, no button will be fast enough, but whip the like button if you like what you see. And we do have a backup mouse now that's working. So let's get back to the build. Actually, I have no choice. I have to use these paper instructions. They are the worst set of instructions I've ever used. So the experience building this set has been tough, mainly because of the instructions. That's about it though. Otherwise, it's good times. Till the bitter end. All right, let's move this thing over. Working on this fender. Yeah, paper instructions. Not my friend right now. But hopefully I finish today and I'll never have to think about it again. Except when I see it on the shelf and go, damn, that was hard to build. Real hard. I'm back. Had to concentrate for a second. Welcome back, my friend. Shopaverse.
Hello there.
It's hot as heck over here. Ah, yes, the flute. Let's get the flute back in here. I think I played it earlier. Were you not here for that? I played it twice already today, actually. Kind of just brings it all together. It's a good feeling right there when I play that. The musical genius of Dragon Art Lover. Well, at least you got it there. You got the flute. The flute gets played quite a bit, even when you're not here. Sometimes we just need to hear that mystical twill. Just resets everything. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need like a reset. Something random. Totally random.
What's up?
So why are you walking?
Addshot said he was going to live stream every day, so I'll be walking nonstop every day until he takes a day off.
Don't you think that is a bit extreme?
Absolutely not. Addshot does all the heavy lifting. I'm here.
That's right. That's right. He'll be walking till the live stream ends. Dedication. Fake Yego. Not fake Yego, real Lego. Real fake Yego. Brokahonis? Brokahonis. That man had a good couple months of not walking. Is that Lego makes me feel, yeah, real Lego makes me feel like Brokahonis sometimes. To be a fair description of my feelings. It's like, I really want that set. Can't afford it. It's real fake Lego, yes. Can nothing can be fake Lego. It's not even Lego. It's not real Lego or fake Lego. It's just Yego. Okay. We're getting to the end. Fellerish ain't sleeping tonight. It's getting late over there. He's going to catch the finale tomorrow. If I make it. Also, remember Garrison from like January? I think he likes me again. He sent me a video of him shirtless playing Diablo 2. Garrison, huh? The guy that ditched you for somebody else? Tell Garrison to take a walk. You're like, I'm so over you, Garrison. Why don't you put a shirt on? This is a public place. But maybe you still like him, so maybe that's the wrong move. Old Garrison. Don't look too much. Was that really that long ago? Do you remember that? Chopaverse? I actually remember her talking about the guy and like, but something happened, like this guy she liked. But they're friends. They were friends. They're like best buddies. And it's just, you can't be best friends with your... You gotta be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll see you later. but I'm not over him though. Recently broke up with a dude because he let his friends call me fat and lazy. And Garrison was all like, "You aren't fat. You don't deserve that." Ooh, swooping in. That Garrison guy's a smooth operator. Sounds like he knows just when to come in. Still best friends. Yeah, he didn't like you. He liked someone else. You know what? That kind of, you waited it out. Maybe it's all going to work out in your favor now. Or you can, play with him a little bit. I would play with him a little bit. Don't make him think that you're just head over heels for him or anything. Just be like, yeah, maybe we'll talk. Maybe we'll talk later. But you're kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just having fun with it. Yeah, maybe we'll talk a little later. Yeah, I was kind of into you then, but now I'm just not sure, Just not sure. Make him wait for it. Exactly. Just dangle it out there a little bit. You have the power now because he came back to you after making a mistake and, dating someone else. And he was, now he's realizing the error of his ways. You actually have him in the perfect position. He's putty in your hands right now. Yeah. All right, running over to a fender piece to continue on. Chopper says, I have a really odd memory. I have a bad short term, but a great long term. I can remember things for a long time. Yeah, it's similar to me, maybe, Chopperverse. I can forget something in 30 seconds, but I'll remember it later. But sometimes, while in all this conversation here, if somebody brings something up from like over 2 minutes ago, I'll be like, wait, what are you talking about? You kind of have to lead me back in. I'll be like, oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. But then I'll remember that conversation like a year from now. That's where it gets weird. Slowly, carefully. Find your pieces. Or not. I don't see a chrome lacquered cheese wedge anywhere. There it is. I would think you'd be lying if you said that was plastic and not actual metal. Definitely not actual metal. Be pretty cool. There are definitely like metal model building sets out there. Hey, Rob Wren. Great to see you.
Hello there.
How are things? Been a little while. You been good out there? Is World War III over yet? I don't know. I haven't checked the news. Metal Lego. That would be awesome. Yeah, Rosalind, exactly. It would be a whole nother level. Talk about a heavy set. Like picking up a UCS set that's like 30 pounds. That would be 100 pounds, probably. Chugging along. You got it. Chugging along. We'll get to some form of completion at some point. This is not Lego, just to remind some people. This is what is known as Yago, or ToylinX machine player Pagani Huyara. And then wait, who just jumped in earlier? It's before Tasty got here. It was Old Retro Gamer. 400 pound in the UK. This set seems wild. He's got to go on AliExpress. That's for the. Is this a copy of another set out there? I just don't know. Hold on a sec. I think we have a... Should we look at the box? Okay. So we want to look at the box art just to get a sort of a good idea of, you know, how the build's going. Because it is a pretty nice looking car so far. Definitely looks like a sports car. Oh, I just broke something. Oh, wow. I definitely knocked off something important. Sorry, I just had to put the box down. Huyara? Huyara. Something like that. Huyara. That's what it is. Hydra? Did I say Hydra? Hail to the Pagani Hydra. Okay, this is going to be really fun to get back in. We're going to transfer to the street view here. Oh gosh. Oh boy, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. No, sorry. Bad view, bad angle. This is a really hard. It says, so I bumped something off. Huyara. I don't know what that is. I'm never going to say it again. That is not the phonetics I was looking for. Huyara. Huyara. No? Huyara? Huyara? Doesn't quite roll off the tongue that well. So bad. I can't believe how bad this is. I don't know what HWHY would even spell. Huyara. I can keep guessing, but I'm stuck on a major issue. And I cannot get... I think I'm in. Okay. It's so fragile. It's not to my liking. All right, here we go. Somewhere. Huyara. This ain't no Lego. If this was Lego, it would have been drop kicked a long time ago. Okay, so not H. There we go. The phonetics are coming in. We're going to say it correctly according to Fellerish. It is H. Huyara. Okay, so it's Huyara. Phonetics isn't easy. How do you tell someone else how to pronounce something? You have to do it like that. You have to do the H-U-H. Huh. Scooter, what's up? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Did you change your name? Scooter123? Have you always had that name? I remember everybody. Trying to pull a fast one on me? I'm fast, real fast. Steve-O says, I remember when I found Addshot's channel when I started watching Addshot live. The Haunted House. Found Addshot when I wanted to see someone build the UCS Razor Crest. Found Addshot building. Good times. Found me on the Haunted House, and then he went searching for someone on the Razor Crest and found me. I guess that's the reason to build sets that are kind of new. Can I build set 42197? I don't know. What set is that? I'm unable to do any copying or pasting with my mouse today, but I guess I could type it in. 42197. Let's see what it is. Is it a Lego set? Or is it something else? I gotta skip this. This is too much. Okay, that works. Hopefully we got the Huyara. Huyara. I was saying Huyara. Huyara. That doesn't make sense to me. Ain't no Huyara. Who told you how to say that? You're messing with me, aren't you? Can I build this set? The backhoe loader? No. I cannot. Not sure I can get my hands on this beauty. I don't think I'd waste my $15 on this set. I don't think. Nah. Nah. Once you've gone, I don't know, that $15 could be put towards something way better. I'll tell you that. Like for the price of a Sadir spear, which I will get. I am gonna get it. Sadir spear. Okay, thinking this is all looking good. Jumping around on the instructions. Okay, we're good. There is an alternate build in Rebrickable for set 42197. Holy, what could it be? Is it a mech? Is it a Star Wars mech? That's what we want. More Star Wars mechs. Actually, I'm not sure about that. It's not going to fly. Shh. My email is geeking out and ain't letting me send you stuff. That's a bummer. I don't see any emails from you, so I guess that's a factual statement. Sorry, Dragon. Kathy, hi. How are you?
Hello there.
Good to see you, Kathy. What's new? What you got on TV? Addshot and? Well, I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Addshot's on and? What's on the big screen? News. News. Anything going on? What are they lying to us about today, Kathy? Yeah. What kind of story are they giving us today? How do they want us to think? What do they want us to buy? What kind of medicine do they want us to take? Isn't that the plain truth about it? You watch the news and all you get is nothing but advertisements for medications. Like, they just can't stop. They can't stop themselves from advertising. Anything prior you said, please re-say. We'll just start new. Let's start fresh, Dragon. Dragon Art Lover is here. Welcome, Dragon. Great to see you. Did you play that? Is that you, Dragon Art Lover? That is impressive. I like it, and it means a lot. And I've got it on standby. Speed dial, if you wish. Oh boy. It's popping off in here. These fake Lego bricks are popping off. Definitely a different feeling than the clutch power of the Lego system brick. Definitely a difference, but I think I like the Technic stuff on these sets more than the system stuff, if that makes sense. All right, one more. Dragon says my Gmail is geeking. I just cannot send you emails. Why not? Sounds like your internet's bad. Switch things up. Okay, looking good. All right. This was a tricky connection before. We'll try to do it again. Oh man, don't break anything, please. Every time I touch this thing, if you touch it in the wrong place, you're gonna tweak something that's not quite ready to be touched. Okay. I shall be back. I'm gonna restart the phone. She's 6 and loves unicorns. That's dangerous. Don't say that on Discord. That'll definitely get you the boot. Alright, we're going to try to connect this thing in right here. We have 2 axles to get this thing on. One of them is completely invisible. Oh boy, okay. It's going to be a really hard angle. I actually have to adjust my axle to be just right. It actually wants to be at a different angle than normal. Oh, that's hard. I don't know. Everything's gonna break. Just gonna stare at it for a little while. I'll figure it out. Hey, Click and Cliff, good to see you. I like your new picture.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing well. Yo, my friend. That's you. Got your sweet face on there now. Do they make you do that? Eventually? They're like, yeah, you gotta do a face shot now. Can't hide behind your graphic artwork. Struggle with Technic. Whew. This ain't Technic. It ain't even Lego Technic. It's so dirty. This is Machine Player. My fingers hurt. The technique is completely wrong. It's wrong. It just feels wrong. Oh, I may have it right there. Okay, yeah, we're in. I think. Super loose. Okay, like... But that is the connection, so that's the best they're going to come up with in the front there, with that little jump. It is connected, but so loosely, it's going to obviously get hooked up stronger soon. Okay. You just did it? So I was just making sure. I was like, I'm the user police over here. I was like, there better not be somebody pretending to be Click and Cliff out there with a fake picture of the real Click and Cliff. No, that's the real guy, I can tell. It's in the beard. Looking good, buddy. Did I give you a hello there? Hope so.
Hello there.
Okay. Gotta flip this thing around. I'm actually gonna zoom out a little bit here. This is gonna be... in there. So we got to make this connection somehow and stiffen up the fender. I'll do my best. We'll do it together. Brace yourselves. Just looking for a piece right now. Hang tight. What else is new out there? They'd give that guy his Lego back. Has anybody shopped at Bricks and Minifigs in a while? I don't go there. Definitely not going there now. Sorry, franchise owners. Time to team up and sue those guys. I feel like everyone who owns a franchise should be entitled. Basically, the whole bricks and minifig thing should be just dissolved. Someone else should step into that role and call it something else. No more bricks and minifig, just something else. That people will recognize that these are the old bricks and minifig people that had their own stores. It has nothing to do with bricks and minifigs, but a new franchise model gets created so that these people can still survive, and we call it something else. Looks like I got something from Dragon Art Lover. Test email went through. Image Church, I don't see your emails. There's no way they're letting that stuff come out of Uganda. I told you about that. We were talking about this in the other stream. They've got the aid thing sewed up. So they got your emails blocked. Because you can't just go out there and be like, I want aid too. I want some aid. People are suffering and dying. I want some money here to help them out. And the government's like, hold on there. We got the aid thing handled, okay? Got to remember who runs Uganda. They got the aid thing handled. Totally agree. Click and Cliff agrees. At least somebody agrees. What are we agreeing on? Yes, Dragon Art Lover was exposed to the video. Oh, is that what we're talking about? The Image Church video? That's not Click and Cliff. Jacob Neely says. Not Click and Cliff. Alert. Something's going on here. Bricks and mini thieves, exactly. Wouldn't it be nice, though? Okay, you sent me 4 pictures. I'm only going to choose one because they're all trash except one. Thank you for the 4 pictures, though, but here it comes. This is what you have sent me. Thank you, Dragon Art Lover. On screen. Laces out. Just remember, laces out. All right, can we get going here? Oran, hello. Great to see you. Dr. Addshot today. I've got the prescription, and the prescription is not Lego. It's fake. There's no in-between clicking and Cliff. What? All right, well, we'll figure it all out. You Not Everything is on record here. I don't know why. What's that? You Not Everything is on record here. I don't know why. Not sure what's going on here. Image Church. We'll have to exchange donations. You donate to my children, I'll donate to your children. It'll just be a wash. Or we don't have to donate to anything to each other. Nothing at all. You don't have to donate to these children over here. Okay? These children over here. You keep the food on the table? What'd they change? Oh, you mean Click and Cliff? Did they change no underscores or something weird? Yes, exactly, Dragon Art Lover. The Image Church video that was uploaded to Discord was like something out of Faces of Death. Something your friend comes up to you when you're like 15. They got this like VHS tape. They're like, you gotta watch this, man. It's so messed up, man. And you just see images of death. That really pulls on the heartstrings. I picked the video, which was somehow extremely graphic. You usually don't want to expose people to such imagery. My mind's a little tough. I've seen things. I grew up with 80s horror movies, so even The Real Thing I'm desensitized to, unfortunately. But a lot of people are not desensitized to such imagery. Wow, no underscores now. Well, that's kind of lame. Why? You're just doing something new for no reason. But I think people were probably simulating others. I don't know. You know, just adding an underscore here and there. See, I told you I don't remember more than like 15 seconds behind me. What alien movies, Steve-O? I know we were talking about the alien movies earlier. Do I still have that image? Of the troop transport? I think it's gone. I try my best. I got random imagery up here. I got baby pictures of people's moms. I got audio files of people's voices. Because we had a show one day where people were calling in with audio voice files. Real graphic. Yeah, but it's Hollywood. Once you know it's real life, then it changes. It gets real crazy. All right, I made that connection. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I surely did. I don't know if I can even get to that, but I'm not going to worry about it. Do the other side? All right. Just handling a few things. What do you have a baby picture of someone's mom? They sent it to me. We had a whole series on mom pictures. So we got a whole bunch of goodies coming in. Got Azran's mom. There's always some gems out there. People have pictures of me when I was traveling last summer. It was good times, though. You can hear the mini ad shots? Yeah, I can hear them, too. They know the rules. Okay. I have to plug in this other connector piece, which will be way in the front. Right there. So, like I did the other side. Something isn't looking right. Oh gosh, this is so scary. This build is shocking. I'm afraid to touch anything. Okay, there's something definitely wrong. Let's see if I can... It's not lining up right. Maybe this isn't the finale. This is crazy. This whole set has been a blast. In Uganda, things can happen which you think are impossible. No, I think we know what's happening. Why isn't anybody doing anything about it? This is painful. Everything about this thing is like, whatever I'm about to do, it's not going to work, so I'll try it anyway. Here we go. Jacob Neely. My mom was already a mom with my two oldest siblings in '96. I feel old by association now. '96. It's a long time ago, man. You're like a bustling new baby in the family. Baby J. Ended up eating all the food and becoming 7'1", 330 pounds. Could you imagine having a little brother who just ate everything in the house? I had left school in '96. That's sounding familiar, fellerish. I am not finding my piece. Let's see why. I'm almost wishing. I don't know why I'm wishing. I'm wishing that there's a piece missing. I don't know why. This sucks. It sucks to say that. I would eat my little brother for breakfast. Dragon Art Lover thinks she's the youngest in the stream. No, we have younger. He's not here today. Old Azeron ain't here today. He's an old soul. Every time that boy speaks, it's just like...
Shut up, Wesley.
He's not in the spelling bee. Let's put it that way. Azeron. But he did. He was one of the first to ever send me a picture of their mama. And then pictures came after that. But we did. I'm like, dude, go into her office. Snap a photo. I want to see the back of her head right now. We'll see what she's up to. I told him. I said, get your mother.
Get your mother, please.
All right, definitely missing a piece at this point. I'm begging. I'm like, just try me. Just you try me. Don't give me a piece I need right now, and I'll show you what I do with this live stream. I actually don't think it's here. This is very shocking. I don't know whether or not to use another piece because I'll be stealing. I think they either gave me a wrong piece or I may have used a wrong piece earlier. Let's look. I gotta do some looking. Is this my piece? No. Alright, so it's not there. I think it's right here. Okay, so I'm seeing the piece. This one doesn't need to be here. Yeah, okay, good, good, thank gosh. The piece in question is a specialized axle and pin connector here, very important. And now if I can, I'm running into stuff. I'm connecting with things. I'm hitting stuff. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't. Let's get it. This is so weird. No idea if this is right or wrong. Feels wrong. I've never had more like vibes that weren't 100%. Like this whole build has been like, is this right? I have no idea. Who are you gonna adopt to the orphanage? Dragon Art Lover? Oh, that's her. That's a her. Or are you talking about Azeron? You gonna get Azeron into the orphanage? May I send you the toddler picture of mine? I don't think sending underage pictures is a good idea. I only want to see your mama. Back of her head. Boy, I look away for 2 seconds and all of a sudden we're talking about sending photos. I sent you a picture of me as a 2-year-old baby. Where's that gem? Big J sent me a gem. It's got to be hidden somewhere. Let's see. Let's see if it's this one. It's not it. I'm trying. I just don't see it. Come on. Where's the Big J? Oh, nice. Found it. Big J as a kid. Right there. Good job. Dragonheart Lover says, I don't want to be deported to Uganda. Thanks. He'll take good care of you. People are asking to adopt Azron to the orphanage. Azron is 9. As we're sharing baby photos right now. You haven't been able to even get me an email yet. Nice. Dragon Art Lover just sent me a picture of herself fishing. That's right on. Only 13, girl. Heck yeah, you should play sports. That's legit. Chopaverse is back again. Good to see you.
Hello there.
What? Did I read the wrong email? Oh, sorry. Was that Big J? Was that from Big J? I'm trying to figure out these emails. Sorry, it's kind of getting crazy over here. There's Big J as a kid. Could you imagine a kid like that just eating all of your food and you're just trying to get some food in? You're a high schooler. Like, the new baby is starving. The baby ends up being 7'4", 325 pounds. Just enormous. For the children. For the children.
Get your mother, please.
Excellent. All right, we're crushing it. We're moving forward. We're going to get this thing out of my sight for a second. Actually, I'll hold it up again because it is looking really good. It's looking really good. It's going to break probably any second. It's definitely sick. I'm still afraid to hold it. I think once every piece is on, we'll start talking more. You rocking that Batman shirt? Big J as a kid, rocking the Batman. It's proper. Send me that junior high photo, Big J, when you were 6'5", 340 pounds. What picture was that? Maybe that was high school. I don't know. Don't send any pictures, actually. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm already in trouble. Oh, is this the Lincoln Continental Chopaverse is working on? Chopaverse, I forgot about your car. I hope it's looking better than this right now. But that thing is like... It's like, Scotty, I need more power. Scotty, I don't care. Send it up to the Lincoln Continental. Mr. Sulu, kick it up to 55. It's a great car. It's a Lincoln. What'd you expect? Okay, 13. That's not this one. There's a 13 there. Let's go ahead and get back to business. Back down. Yeah, right over here. Chopaverse said he sent that forever ago. That picture of the... That's why I said I hope it looks better than this. It's like months ago. You get that bumper? Huh? Did you get that steel bumper? Just put an I-beam on there. You don't need it to bounce. You want people to bounce off you. Looks like a cardboard cutout of Jacob Neely. The Jacob Neely baby picture is... It's definitely a cardboard cutout. But it's only the size of a minifigure. He was once that big. But then he grew tremendously fast. Dragon Art Lover says, fun fact, I had an encounter with a cryptid from here. Not a deer. It attacked me, tore up my leg. May I send you a picture of common sightings in my area from others? I couldn't get the picture. Yeah, please send me a picture of a cryptid. I've never heard of that. Is that new, like, folklore for Gen B? Are you Gen B, Gen A? What gen are you? Dragon Art Lover, can you tell me what gen you are? Image Church, how old are you? Let's just stop beating around the bush. How old are you, Image Church? Are you 21? 13? Let's just put it all out on the table. Scotty, what do they call these in their time period? I believe they call. It's not functioning properly, Scotty. What's the deal? Commander Blackhawk. Enemy forces are slowly approaching addshot from different posts, different fronts. Okay, we have enemies spotted. Let's
Enemy spotted.
keep our eyes out. Thank you, Commander Blackhawk. Welcome. Dragon Art Lover says she was born in 2012. So I am both Gen Alpha and Gen Z. Wow. Is that even... You were born in 2012. It's amazing. Was that before or after the world ended? Was that before or after they turned on the CERN device? Not sure. Open plumbing, not much, but people are sending a few photos out. It's always fun to get a little taste. Little Jacob Neely on screen. Sorry, let's get that off of there. I won't scare anybody. Steve-O says, I am a millennial, 81 to 96, 30 to 45. Jacob Neely says, you're just Gen Alpha. Yeah, you're Gen A. Gen A. Feller says, my son was born in 2012. He's Gen A. Gen Alpha. Image Church is wondering if he may share a small video which was spotted by the stepmom beating a younger boy. No, probably not. I don't think you're able to share that here. Are you talking about on the Discord server? You're going to put some more graphic stuff on the Discord server? I mean, there's some people that may not want to see like beating videos. I don't know. Like, you kind of have to read the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just want to see, you know, my Spain undergarments and, you know, some other stuff like that. But like, yeah, I don't know about all the other stuff. And I'll show your comments so everyone can see what you said. YouTube was like, hell no. What the hell is this guy saying right here? Image Church, half your comments get flagged by YouTube. What's going on? What's going on here?
Nobody tells me nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna actually build this Lego now. It's the hybrid year. There's no hybrid year. I have bad trauma due to watching abuse videos between parents, so I'd advise against it. Dragon says, yeah, it's not for many eyes. But don't turn a blind eye. Okay, sorry, bear with me as I figure out what to do. Image Church is 34 years on this planet. It's a long time. You ever thought about taking those orphans with you, getting the hell out of Uganda? What's 34 years? He's a millennial. Steve-O's given us everything. Gen Alpha, Gen Z, it's all there on screen. Gen X. I'm Gen X. Baby boomers. Ren Empire says my age is classified, but it doesn't stop addshot from trying to guess. I don't know if I openly want to guess. That could be, I could insult somebody by saying like, hey, you know, Ren, are you like 7 years old? No, I might insult you if I said that, so I don't want to guess. Or if it was a lady and I said, are you 40? You know, I don't want to upset anybody. Dragon Art Lover says, I turned 14 this September. Anyway, I'm a said the cryptid. Send that thing. I thought that next message was going to be cryptid. Sent. I'm so Gen Z. You say. Okay. Oh, yeah. If you suspect as a woman a certain age, subtract a couple years from it. That's fair. You could still mess up really bad. Or you could actually, you know, because some older women, like in their 50s, look like they're still in their late 30s or early 40s maybe. So some people look good in their older years. Took care of themselves. Like if you think a woman is in the 30s, you say they're late 20s. Yeah, exactly. Talk to me, Image Church. What's new? The graphic videos, we were trying to say like, yeah, probably not a good place for the graphic vids. Do you have a YouTube channel where you post all this stuff? I guarantee they won't allow some of those videos. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's like, Image Church has like some videos for Live Link. He's like, I'm going to show you something that's going to knock your socks off. By the way, here's a link to my Venmo. You got to hook me up. You see how brutal this video is? I got plenty more. I mean, that's, sheesh. I mean, yeah, yeah, you saw brains. That's fantastic. I can't. It's too much. Too much for a 13-year-old to see brains. Okay. Okay, first we have to show Choppa versus Lincoln Continental. Captain, I can't deliver more power. Looks pretty. There's that darn bumper. I love those extra lights behind the grill. Light someone up with those. Scare the heck out of them. All right, good stuff. We're gonna now. Dragon Art Lover wants me to show a cryptid. Is this some sort of folklore? What the heck is it? It looks like a deer. What do you mean cryptid? It's a deer chewing on grass. What the heck's a cryptid? Is there something hidden in this image that I'm going to get flagged for? It's common in Tennessee. What do you think is wrong? What, to have a bumper on the ground? The eyes. Look at its eyes. Look at its eyes. I mean, I get it. It's like, what am I looking at? What am I supposed to be looking at? Is this half human? I mean, to many people that looks like lunch. Like the last look before you, you know, get dinner for your family for a couple weeks. Only predator animals have forward-facing eyes. I see what you're saying. I think it could be like doctored, possibly. It does look obviously odd. It's hard for anyone to see this. I can't zoom in. But it also could very likely, unless you're saying it's your image, your picture, cryptid. I mean, there's definitely like birth defects in animals too, right? It can happen. All right, grabbing pieces. We're building. It's not deer. It's common in Tennessee and Appalachia to have forward-facing eyes. And yes, it is mine from my trail cam. The ones I got attacked from by setting up. Okay, you got attacked from this thing? Is this an alien of some sort with forward-facing eyes? Dog Dolph, welcome back. I'm back after my break at work. We're still going. Long streams are back. You betcha.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. We're looking at this forward-facing eyes of cryptid. I don't even know what that is. What is a cryptid? Is it an alien? Is this like a something people talk about, like in inner circles? Cryptid? Do I have to search this on the internet? The cryptid? I can't post them on any social media platform. You mean pictures of people getting slaughtered? Yeah. Maybe social media is the wrong place to be. Maybe you got to get those things in front of like somebody that can do some serious difference. I don't know. Sounds crazy. We're trying. Chopper says I can confirm it's basically just an effed up deer. Pretty much. It is a little spooky, those little forward-facing eyes, but if you caught me doing something in the woods, I would look at you the same way. I'd just be like, not that. No, not that. That's my internet search for Uganda. What did I get? I was looking up the rebels. This is the rebel leader. How do we know what side to be on? Because like in Star Wars, like we're supposed to support the rebels, but this is the rebel leader in Uganda. Am I on his side or am I on Image Church side? I have no idea. It sounds like I should be on Image Church side, but he kind of fine. Hear me out. Hear me out, yeah. A smooth baby face. Oh my gosh. You know what I saw? It ran at me. Teeth bared, sharp fangs. It tore my leg to shreds. I currently cannot walk without a walker. What kind of stories are you telling me about this deer? I don't believe it. I believe nothing now. I'm not falling for it. No one's falling for that over here. The size of that magazine. Dude. Alright. There's no messing around over here. Okay? It's a 300 mag drum mag right there. Never jams. Just look at the stories from the Appalachia Trail in order to figure out that whatever the hell this thing is. Gosh. Deer around here can be vicious. I wish I could zoom in on this thing. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, there's, for some reason, not sure why, but usually I can zoom in on an image and I can't right now. Oh, what can I do? I can do something fun. Let's do this. Is that kind of scaring people a little bit more? Those are the eyes we're talking about. That's like the crazy eye. The forward-facing eyes. Predators only. Humans only. And predators. Let's get that back to normal. All right. It's like the rabbit in Monty Python. Oh, gosh. Even the deer's mouth. Yeah, he's like eating something. It's really messed up. Chopaverse, we'll see you soon. All right. On his way out. I'm working on a tricky connection here, so bear with me. That is so loose. Oh boy. Boy, that's really loose. It's so bad. Can't even live with that. The deer is watching. Ad shot on the big screen. It's my boy. Look what I see. Good job. You can come over to my house and date my sister. You are invited. I could be a friend to you. All right, real good. I like it. Get it back to normal now. Always love y'all and good night. Good stuff, Chopaverse. Dude, Appalachia is messed up. Appalachia is the mountain range in the east, by the way. Yes. Appalachia. Appalachia. The Appalachian mountain range. Okay. Moving on. Trying to. Get that off the screen. Those eyes are not creepy as the chewy tree eyes. The Chewbacca Lego set. Creepier, you say? That's fair. I don't think I'm going to finish this today. Am I going to finish this today? I have no idea. So difficult. Just the slow roll. It's Appalachian. Appalachian? Appalachian? You call it Appalachian? It's not the Appalachians? You gotta say it's southern? You suburb dweller? Why would I say it's southern? It's in the northeast. I never heard Appalachia. Those are those backwood boys that say it that way. You got a real purty mouth. Okay. Alopecia. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Oh my gosh. Boy. What's worse? Having alopecia or what's her name as a wife? Okay, I'll stop. Told you it was bold to call it the finale, I know. Dog Doll says, I'm willing to bet not many members recognize where that "you are invited" comes from. Yes, I caught it. You are invited. I love that guy. That's a great movie. Filmed right in your backyard. Okay. Perfection. No messing around. Appalachian Mountains also goes to the southeast, by the way. Yeah, like Florida. Stop it. Stop it with that.
Stop it!
Florida's a flat sandbar. That is the southeast. I'll give you a little bit in Tennessee. All right, fine. That's fine. A lot of cryptids out there. Famous for the moonshine. Well, you're not allowed to drink that stuff. What would you know about moonshine? Yeah, not Florida. You didn't mean Florida when you said southeast. Tennessee and down is southeast. I've got a new sound you can add. It's from Harry Potter. Gosh. I've waited 11 years in Azkaban. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's see what it's going to give me. Is it going to give me like another copyright strike? I'm not getting anything on that search. It's a tough one. It also has to be on my place. Yeah, not finding anything. Sorry.
Make it so.
I can't. I can't make it so. Tried my best. Ishik, what's up? Great to see you.
Hello there.
How are you today? Hello there. Dragon Heart Lover. My family was connected to moonshiners. My neck of the woods is mainly what started it all. The moonshine era. Nice. I could take a little shine right now. I'm not sure if I'm a big Shine fan, but I'd try some. If it is made up right, it can go up to 190 proof. Vodka is only 70 to 90. Wow, yeah. I'll take some of that 190 proof. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. I'm going to keep trying, though. Keep trying my best. Alright, well, you can send me some shine. P.O. Box 644, Sandpoint, Idaho. 83864. We'll drink it live. In fact, how do you know this isn't shine right here? Oh yeah, it's sweet. Especially infused with watermelon. You know what I'm saying? I accidentally got a hold of some recently. Thought it was apple juice about a year ago, but that was the clear shine. George Cunningham, hello, welcome. We're just talking about the shine, keeping our eyes off the dangerous things that await us out there in the wild, like these things. Nobody knows what this thing is. Can't trust that thing at all. That's illegal? It's illegal to send a bottle of booze to a friend? Really? Can you not send a friend a bottle of booze? What are you talking about? It's illegal to send some shine? I didn't know that. Add-shots. It's triple filtered. That's what I need. Moonshine isn't clear, actually. It has distinct yellowish orange color. George says the healthiest apple juice you can drink is 100% cold-pressed, unfiltered apple cider with 0 added sugars. Unfiltered cider retains valuable fiber, pectin, and antioxidant plant compounds lost in. Yeah, I do appreciate a decent cider. It's illegal to send moonshine because that is considered you made it yourself, which that is illegal. Boy, what a great country we live in. Try to control the sharing, the free sharing of ale, crossing state lines. It's like, oh gosh, stop them. Stop the criminals. I will never find this piece. Oh boy, there you are. We had some moonshine while visiting Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and the moonshine is very strong. I've seen moonshine for sale at stores. It's just bottled and distributed by a distributor. They make shine for sale, but it's better when it's backyard variety, bathtub gin. Might as well just eat the apple. Moonshine is high proof, unaged spirit typically distilled legally at home. Originally named for being produced under the cover of night to avoid detection, while historically Clear corn whiskey from the American backcountry. Modern commercial distilleries legally produced a wide variety of these spirits and fruit-flavored liqueurs. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, a liqueur. Odd, ours always turns out yellow. That's the water. Dollywood better than Disney. I've never heard. Maybe it is. I'll go to Dollywood someday. All right. I'm building. No more messing around. Yeah, exactly. Creek water. Bugs and stuff. It's good for you. Protein. Yeah. Don't let them ever tell you different. Interesting play right there. It's not going to make for the best angle. It's kind of goofy, but this is not Lego. That is fine. Perfection lacking a little bit. That's okay. I think we're going to have all the pieces. I just have some feeling it's not going to be missing any. Just bagged up wrong. Wow. Jacob says I'm drinking Fireball Coke and Vanilla Bean Creamer right now. I call it a Flamin' Coke and Ball. Wow. It's nice. Do I need something? I kind of feel left out right now. Please do. It's got amazing attractions, Dollywood. You can meet Dolly Parton herself, and you get to hear good old music. And our French sticks and cinnamon rolls are famous. Okay, French sticks. I like it. My dad said as soon as I turn 21, he's going to take me to a casino and go drinking with him. I'm actually never going to tell that to my daughter. I'm sorry. Why are you waiting so long? He's not going to give you like a sip of champagne when you're like a lady? That's what makes cool dads cool. Give you a little sip. Give you a little. We're not going to wait till you're 21. That's a bunch of horse manure. Nobody waits till they're 21. Some people do. He knows I love gambling. Feller's just drinking Grape Ice Prime. I call it Grape Ice Prime. I've never had a Prime drink before. I remember there was a kid on the stream a long time ago that was all into the Prime. Like the highest caffeine count. I guess. I don't know much about Prime. I call it strawberry melon, watermelon moonshine. Strawberry, watermelon, strawberry moonshine. Rhymes with grug. No. None of that does. Prime is not for the faint of heart. It takes a real man to drink that stuff. I see it all over the stores. Anyone can buy Prime, right? Just has like really high caffeine, or at least some varieties. Prime is radioactive flavored urine. I don't know if I've heard that. Yeah, I don't subscribe to that one. To me, it's just nasty. I mean, it's got to taste somewhat good. Otherwise, take a hike. No idea what's happening here. I think it's right, but I just have no idea. I believe we're... Oh, that's so scratched up. Hard to see, but bad marks. It's not the Energy Prime. Lucozade is the best energy drink. Who had that the other day? We were looking that up. We were looking up the Lucozade. Something I can't get my hands on. I've tried. Blocked at every turn. For that sweet, sweet flavor. The Lucozade. Give it to me. 2 for €4.50. It's expensive. It's expensive energy. Lucozade. Wow, there is some crazy stuff going on. I hope I didn't jump ahead and make a major error. I think I jumped ahead and made a major error. That's what I'm saying with these instructions. It's the worst experience. Yeah, major issue. So because two things look alike, if you happen to just kind of jump a page, you're done. You're done. You just built the whole thing backwards, and let's see if I can fix it. I'm just going to start again. Somehow I jumped an entire page and thought everything was okay. Yeah, I jumped an entire page. Whew. Okay, I'm going to leave these two aside and go backwards in time and just keep building this never-ending build. Is the end of summer here yet? I'm ready for this to be done. Old Satan's drink, oh boy. Lucy juice, monster. Imagine the worst tasting hydration drink. That's how you describe it. Hey, my name is Karen. Please don't slander me. I hate my name. Your name isn't Karen. With the not so many pieces left, it just seems like this is never going to end. I'm actually like feeling like I'm back at square one. I just had some weird feeling like this is going to take forever. Which is, it is. Everything I do takes forever on this type of build technique. I can't exactly leak my legal name, but addshot, the name is in my email, is my nickname. Last name comes from middle name. Yeah, no Karen. No Karen in there. Sorry. It does make sense, addshot, that she's called Karen. Oh gosh. You never want to be a Karen. Addshot jumped in his time machine and went to another page and back. Exactly. I just decided to take a little detour. Thanks for catching me. I think Raslin went to sleep. Oh man, that's good stuff right there.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert!
Red alert has been initiated once again by Seismic Dragon Gamer. One addshot gift membership has gone out, received by Chick Tizzy. I'm sure he'll be a happy man joining up with the elite members of the addshot crew. Thank you for being a member, all you members out there, and thank you, Seismic Dragon Gamer, for another gift membership. We'll see him soon, I hope. Mr. Chick's Tizzy. He's coming in. He's coming in soon. Bring it in. Good stuff. Thank you, Seismic. Appreciate it, buddy. Good times. Mr. Pick Your Brick, hello.
Hello there.
How are you? Hope all is well. It's going to be a long one. Well, I only have to do this much, but that could take forever. Forever. All right, I'm getting going. Okay, no, I don't. I hate my name for it, and it always gets bullied and nagged for it. Oh, boy. That stinks. Well, don't be a Karen. It shouldn't affect you. Why don't you call yourself something else, like Carrie? How's that sound? Is that still past? Do people still say you're a Karen? Oh, Fellerish wants some of this red alert.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people.
Let's do this, people. Fellerish has engaged in red alert, indeed. One addshot gift membership given out to Hakanodazil. Who is that? He got a membership, though. He's part of the elite now over here. Part of the family we put together. Fellerish, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Well done. Red alert has been initiated.
Red alert.
Back to the business at hand. We're going to finish this puppy. Appreciate it, Fellerish. Let's get back to business. Back to the build at hand. Here we go. I guess you can still use that term. Good to see you, because I'm seeing something here. Mr. Pick Your Bick has landed 10 jewels into the stream. I like what I see. Red alert has been initiated again.
Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people.
We love the jewels over here, and 10 jewels sent in. 1 gold coin from Mr. Pick Your Brick. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it very much. As we get back into the business of live stream building, I like it. Thank you, Mr. Pick Your Brick. We're giving out jewels. It's looking good. Everything is looking good today. Hope everyone is well. Another Tuesday with addshot. Make sure that everybody whips that like button. Don't forget that part, and hit that bell for the notifications. Don't miss the live stream builds, because you might miss something. You can always rewatch, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. All right, I'm trying. Almost nailed a double red alert. That's when we start dancing. We get to a certain threshold, we're showing the Spain undergarments. I just don't think we're going to reach that kind of threshold, though. I'm not a cheap date. Oh, you're saying, Dragon, your nickname is Ellie from my middle name. Gotcha. Okay. That's your nickname. All right. So you're just a straight up Karen, pretty much. Yeah, don't introduce yourself as Karen. That's just that name got destroyed. It's brutal. It's no Karen's fault. Karen's got a bad rep, or they got a bad draw. Okay, plugging in, trying to move fast for the sake of people that have to sleep. Holy sweet moly! Push the right buttons.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert!
Red alert has been initiated. Mr. Pick Your Brick has donated for the children. Mr. Pick Your Brick, thank you for the donation to the Addshot channel. I appreciate it very much. He adds, hope all is well. It's been too long. Love you guys. Stay safe and happy building. Mr. Pick Your Brick, coming in strong. Like what I see, buddy. Thank you so much. Definitely a red alert to be recognized. I like what I see. Very good, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Pick Your Brick. Hitting that heart on that one. Good stuff. Who else is out there? Oran. Oran's out there. Said, okay, I was making dinner when you were showing various pictures. Could you show my medieval fantasy Lego guy? Medieval fantasy Lego guy? Mean me? I don't know what I was showing earlier. Could it have been this one? That's really a gem right there. When I ran for president and won. And then I took last summer off. You know, went to the beach all summer. Good times were had. Good times were had. I don't know what else I have in my mix of pictures in front of me right now. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Medieval fantasy Lego guy is like a sig fig of you. I like it. Now that the memes are dying down, I've been slowly introducing it legally, however. I am Karen. Legal documents and birth certificate. Okay. I don't think the meme will ever go away. It's unfortunate. You could do a name change, a legal name change. It might help. Biker Girl, 12345. Good to see you. Great to see you.
Hello there.
Hope all is well. Been a little bit. Changed your name just a little bit. They took away the underscores. Trent McWinn. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Nice. You're still on while I'm having dinner. That's what I'm talking about. It makes me want to dance. That's right. Trent McWinn voting for Addshot for president. You mean you did vote for me or you're going to vote for me? You're going to vote for me. You're going to vote for me. Watch that guy close. All right, let's get back to... Email it. Email everything. Yeah, email it. I take emails. Steve says the girl in Godzilla X Kong, the sign language girl, Kaylee Hotley, passed away 25th of July 2026. Is that really her name? Hotel? I don't know if I'm going to get a proper search on that. I don't know who she is. I'd have to, a lot of people passed away in the last little bit. What? This girl passed away? I recognize her face on screen. She's familiar looking. I've seen her. She's the sign language girl. She died. Horrible. Sort of a little young. Yeah, that's really young right there. I mean, what the heck? What could have happened to... What happened? Steve-O, give me the lowdown. What happened to her? Sent 2 emails. What is this? Discord? Your account is suspended. That's brutal. Sorry to hear that. Dragon art lover, but... Yeah, that's violations. Active violations. Yeah, you can't be messing around over there. Can't say you're 6 years old. Doesn't really fly. All right, what else we got? Sorry, I haven't been on. My grandpa passed away. Sorry to hear it. That sucks. Grandpas are awesome. They don't usually have to like change diapers or anything. They just hang out, have fun, and then they take off. They're like, I'm out of here. Have fun with the kids. Thanks for letting me see the kids. Nah, that's sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Grandpas are great. Never knew any of my grandpas. Always wished that I had one. Both of my grandpas died when I was 1. But I always imagined the perfect grandpa bouncing me on his knee. Okay, we have some more. We have some horses. These are your aunt's horses. You sent me a picture of a horse's ass. Is that the kind of, is that what you think of this stream? You're sending me horses' asses now. Dragon, come on. You're like, here's a picture of my horse. I got the best picture I could find of the horse's ass. Just wanted you to show this to everybody. Hope everyone's enjoying that one from Dragon Art Lover. Thanks, Dragon. The horse's ass. And Oran's minifigure that looks like him. Is this supposed to be you, Oran? I like what I see right here. I like it a lot. Slay the beast with that gear. I like what I see. Gotta go? Yeah, definitely come by and say hi. Biker girl, thanks. Good to see you again. Take care. Be well, be happy. We'll see you next time. Biker girl.
Bye, Felicia.
It's not looking like you at all, Oran. What are you talking about? It's got those dashing good looks, the chiseled jawline, the pointy ears. Oran, what are we talking about here? I'm the doctor here. I know what I'm talking about. Soiling my name. My granddad is useless, don't really know him. Wow. That's a bummer. Well, they're not all what I envision then. So all grandpas don't just bounce their grandkids on their knee and laugh. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Looks like Asterion from BG3. Okay. It's a good fig. Just glad it wasn't a picture of the horse's undercarriage. Yeah, you did. Oh, you did send me a picture of the horse's undercarriage. Thank you for all the pictures of the horse. And we'll just follow up with that, the horse's ass picture. There's the undercarriage as well. Thank you for sending me these crisp and clear pictures. Are you trying to hide like the face of the horse? Are you not? Is this like a stolen horse from the Kentucky Derby or something? The Triple Crown winner? Are you a horse thief? You can get shot for that. Just be careful. Be careful, Dragon Art Lover. I'm messing around. Okay? Must be a female. It's definitely a female. Just glad it wasn't a picture of the horse's undercarriage. Dragon Art Lover said, my father died when I was 2 years old. He was tall, supposedly 6'8". Worked as a chef for National Guard. So when you speak of your father, this is your mom found a lovely man and remarried maybe? This is your maybe stepdad, or am I getting that right? What is that? No, why do they hold those comments? They just have to go. Fellerish's comments just have to run. These words are just fantastic. I'm going to use that tonight. I'm going to use schmegma in a sense. Can I say that? Is that cool? Did I got in trouble? What? I can't say that? The stream go down? Patch it in. Patch me in. Button H. I'm messing around here. Sorry, Tread's trying to have dinner here. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh my gosh. Guy's trying to have a bite to eat. Can we relax over here? Gosh, people.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
What do you want? Autopilot over there? That was the wrong button again. I liked it though. It's a good one. It gets me every time. Yes. Shh. All right. Okay, yeah, I don't want to show their faces because I got flagged for animal abuse. Because they had gnats around their eyes. Gnats are normal. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I need to build. Whatever's happening right now. Whatever's happening needs to stop. No more.
Stop it!
No more sending me pictures of horses' asses. Alright? We're not going to do the horse's ass stuff anymore. Alright? I want the face only. With the gnats and everything. Alright? Don't send me the ass. It's the first picture on your pictures. 3 pictures. The third one is the worst of them all. No, it's actually not the worst. This is the third picture of the horse. I know everyone wants to see it. I can tell. I think. I mean, lovely horse. I just want to see the horse's head. Can you give me a picture of the head? Well, I don't got the pictures anymore because I can't re-download them off Discord. Oh, you're cooked on Discord, that's right. That one is Peaches. Peaches is different. That's a nice rear. You betcha. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Stop it. Stop it, okay? It's getting hot in here.
Before the dark times.
The stream was good and before the dark times that just kicked in. All right? All right, no more horses. No more horses. I'm just kidding. I'm just going to sit in this chair and try to not get in trouble. Okay. The head might be in someone's bed. That's right, a special gift. Oh gosh, Big J. They're not going to let you send that word through. Poor Big J. He's getting some vibes off the stream right now. Send me another horse's rear end and we'll be, it'll be cool. I forgive you. Just one more horse's rear end. That's the kind of content I want to put on screen. It's good. At least it's a real photo of something real. That's what I like about it. Quote from Oran, does anyone know why my handlebars are in my bed? Was I allowed to say that? Did he slip one through on me? Oh, he got me. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm done. The internet's gonna shred me. That's so she can hold on. Oren and Felrish are on the same page. This is now a Lego and horse channel. It is. Lego and horse. Tack and Lego. Lego and tack. It's a quote from Arrested Development. I like it. Like the group Arrested Development? No way. Or something else. It's a show? Kind of forgot. Whew. Actress Kaylee Huttle passed away at the age of 18 in a fatal single vehicle car crash in Maryland early Tuesday morning while transporting to hospital. Her heart stopped. Wait, she drove herself to the hospital? While transporting to the hospital, her heart stopped. Man, that's freaking crazy. Wow, I can't even imagine what that's all about. So she had a medical emergency of some kind, it seems like. And she drove herself to the hospital to where... That's brutal. Why are young people having heart issues? Okay, here it is. Trent says, no, the driver died. She died while being transported. So she wasn't driving? Okay, so 911 emergency. She got picked up possibly in an ambulance. She was driven to the hospital. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Trent. Yeah. Bet her check from King Kong hadn't cleared. Oh, it cleared. At first, I thought it was going to be real sinister. You started saying stuff like single car accident, I thought you said, but it was, you know, single vehicle car crash. So it's just that vehicle. The driver of the ambulance, speed was a factor. Well, speed is always a factor if you're on the freeway and your heart stops. You're already going fast. So if you cut the wheel or slip or fall. So this, her heart stopped on the way there. But the vehicle was involved in a single vehicle car crash. So basically the ambulance was traveling too fast at high speeds and they crashed the ambulance trying to save her. That's not supposed to happen? So she died because the ambulance didn't arrive at the hospital, or she died en route? What are we thinking here? Do we think that she died en route? Or did she die after the crash? That's sinister. Wow. Could you imagine if the crash actually caused the whole thing? Okay. Okay, we're good here. I'm still building up a lot right here. Kind of building up all these components, but they will be done soon and I'll get to add them in. What? En route. It was staged as a planned assassination? I don't think so. What are you showing me? What's this from? It's funny. That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Did I just get hit with the enchantment card? Too bad I'm not reading them. That's pretty good. It just says, yeah. Trent says, yes, passed away en route to hospital via ambulance. But the ambulance crashed. This is kind of a bigger story than what's just come up. Obviously tragic. She died on the way to the hospital, but the ambulance crashed. Did that cause her death? Like her heart stopped because she was like thrown violently in the air and her heart just gave out? Or she was actually injured in the crash? It's a shame. She's the one that calmed King Kong. There you go. Someone needs to be fired. Oh, gosh. More than that. I got to know a little bit more about this. This is becoming a serious, sort of like a sinister take. I'm actually thinking there's something that's not being reported here. But I don't have all the information yet. I'm just going off what I know. She died en route to the hospital. Oh, by the way, just a side note, the ambulance crashed on the way to the hospital. But she died en route, so just don't look too closely at this. It's not the ambulance company's fault that charges people like thousands of dollars for an ambulance ride. Could you imagine getting that $5,000 bill in the mail? Like, this is your ride because you felt some chest pain. There's your $5,000 ambulance ride, not covered by insurance. Need to bring back public execution. I don't see anything wrong with that. Eye for an eye? No? We're not doing that anymore? King Kong isn't real. It's not like she's keeping a country safe from a giant ape. She's just an actress. It's tragic to see anybody who's young pass away. I'm sorry. You got a long. Everyone should have a long life to live. You know, you deserve it, right? Sad to hear stuff like that, though. Way too young. I mean, at least she looks young. How old did we say? Age of 18? Insane. Okay, here's another thing. 4 or 5 years ago, the world went crazy. Remember when everyone started getting sick, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, okay, so she died from myocarditis? Her family is deaf as well as her? What? What, did a bomb go off in their living room altogether? What do you mean? Deaf people give birth to deaf people? The ambulance didn't crash. Okay, we're just getting that out. This is so... I'm reading so much chat from Trent that I'm confused. Completely confused. What did I say about genetic heritage? What did I say? Oh my gosh. So, can you pass down... I don't know. I've never heard of that. You can pass down being deaf? It's a genetic mutation? That's crazy. Yeah, you're born with it, so that means that your kids are going to be born with it too? Were the husband, the mom and dad were both deaf? She just got the bad genes? That sucks. You guys think you got it bad? Boy, you got it good. You got it real good. Just when you think it's tough. Really good. Could have been born deaf. Save a fortune on headphones, Filler said. These headphones are ridiculously priced now. Inflation and everything. Might as well imagine what it might sound like. Isn't that weird? If you're born deaf, how do you even know what sound is? How does someone describe it to you? They can write it in words and then they can describe the sensation of audio process. Okay, anyway. That's a little deep. That's a tough one. Things I always used to think about when I was a kid. I have to say. I always used to think of myself, imagine if I was born, and I couldn't see. It's probably a good thing to always remember that. You got it good. Could be a lot worse. Could be a Karen. Your name could actually be Karen. So, I mean, could be really bad. Actually, that's not that bad. It's not a bad name. Beethoven was deaf. There you go. He heard it through the vibrations. My mother has PCOS. Fun fact, men are the main character of genetically getting PCOS, and it was 30 to 40% for me to get it, but I got it. Okay, what's PCOS again? Let's start over. Doji Man says, made it back. Sadly, only have like one friend in all my classes, besides like 3. Oh, that's a bummer. But I did get the elective I wanted, which is Gateway to Technology. At least I still have friends in classes. Good stuff. Okay, that was open school, what they call it? Open house at school? All right, that's over. Thank gosh. We were talking about crashing ambulances for a while. And then we realized that the ambulance didn't even crash. There's like a delay. There's like a 7-second delay. Beethoven wasn't born deaf, though. He started out being able to hear, but he later in life became deaf. Okay. That could describe that he knew what he was getting into. And I don't know how you lose it. I don't know the story behind it. Okay. Continuing. Number 3 on the bend. Come on now. There's no way to make this go faster. It is absolutely impossible to make these pieces go any faster. Okay, where are we at? Okay, what's going on? Polycystic ovary syndrome affects periods and fertility. It can also cause hormone issues. I'm pretty sure. How'd that come up? How'd you bring up PCOS? How did that happen? I also have endometriosis, which makes things go 10 times worse. I have too much estrogen, hormone, controlling how your body distributes fat, amongst other things. And due to that, I look older than I am because I hit puberty at 9. Oh gosh, it's the water, girl. Don't you know it's in the drinking water? It's in your well. It's all seeped down into the groundwater now. That's why it happened at age 9. It sucks. They're killing us. You'll figure it out. It's sad for younger actresses, Steve says, and actors to pass away early when they know they have a good future, but accidents happen. No, it's crazy. You know, it doesn't matter who you are. Like, you're still human. You can be the best actor in the world, and life is precious. Joji Man says, what's nice is that the teachers seem really nice and hopefully not strict, but I truly never know till the first day to really understand the teachers, and if I have other friends in the classes. Yeah, your teacher could be nightmare on earth, no doubt. Pray for the best. Okay. Okay. I think this is what we're going for, some sort of fender. Don't think it's quite attached correctly. We'll figure it out. Okay, and now this one will go together. Okay, so now we have 2 fender sections. Wow, it took forever. Okay. Are these the doors? Okay, thanks. Nobody tells me nothing.
Nobody tells me nothing.
All right, we're on the doors. Or it's kind of the rear. It's behind the doors. It's a little bit behind the doors. Let's get in here and show it off. So fragile. I don't even know where to touch it without breaking something. Let's get some new perspective on here. Somewhere in the rear. Jumping ahead a little bit. It's gonna be tricky, that's for sure. There are 3 connections. One. Up here. Okay, it's definitely not fitting, so there's something wrong. Let's see. Bummer. Yeah, no, these are like the back panels behind the door. So painful. That doesn't fit. I don't know. When I get to stuff like this and I'm just like, I don't even have patience for this, I'm sorry. It's not fitting. It's way off by like a whole stud or something stupid, so I'm just like, alright, finale not happening. I see this kind of stuff and I'm like, no way. This is not working. What it's telling me to do will not work without forcing other pieces over. This is not Lego. Just remember that. I'm sorry, I just had to brutalize like 5 pieces in order to put that in. This is the right way. It's just been brutalized, and it's unnatural to force other pieces around like that. It's firm now. Now I have to like move a few things back, and that would have helped if I moved that out of the way maybe. Okay, we're in. It feels strong there. That's a good feeling right there. It's like the first positive thing. This is still loose, but looking good. Alright, other side then. I'll just leave it on the overcam. Chop reverse returns. Good to see you, buddy. Gosh, I still have this girl on my screen that passed away. Scary. Nobody's immune from danger. And you know what? She's been in a few movies. How rich do we actually think she was? You know, some actors are in some movies. They're recognizable. They get paid decently for being in those films. But, you know, how much do you think she put away because of her acting career? A couple $100,000? I don't know. Is she an A-list actor? I don't know. You think she's at least a millionaire? Maybe. How many movies has she been in? I have no idea. Probably a lot. She's probably been acting since she was very young, and then a lot of stuff, TV, movies, everything. So, yeah, you can stack. But a lot of these actors, you know, they're on a set for 10 months. They're paid $70,000. Maybe, who knows? You know, maybe it's good money. Maybe some actors don't make a lot of money. They have lines. Maybe they're in a particular guild that allows them to get paid a little better because they have lines. But extras, some of those people, they make almost nothing. It's almost like you do it because you love it. I am being haunted by her. It seems she's on my screen. Alright, sorry, I need to be overhead while I fight this. Not working out very well. Let's see. Dreadfully annoying. I need my Boba Fett flashlight for this one. Hey, Amidala, good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Her net worth was between 100 and 300,000. That's basically what I said. Yeah, like a few $100,000. Yeah, they don't make that. I mean, if you're Matt Damon and you're making 15 million every movie, you're stacking money. To assume that these people are millionaires, though, and to assume that they have all this money to, or that they have the most important thing in the world, health, good genetics. You know, not everyone has that. It's scary to bring it up. I cannot get this in. I'm going to give up now. I think I'm done. Can I throw the box yet? Did I throw it already? With 90% of actors unemployed at any given time and millions competing for a handful of roles, the saturated market makes landing gigs incredibly tough. Yeah, open plumbing, that is so true. It's so insane. It's probably harder to be an actor than a professional athlete. Not much, Amadalo. Just building. Trying to, at least. I can't believe how insanely hard this is to put on. I'm kind of beside myself. I'm just like, I can't do this. Like, it's not going on. Can I be done today and enjoy the rest of my day instead of struggle? Instead of struggle? Because this is definitely a struggling build. It's a struggle. This ain't what I've described for years about why Lego is Lego. It's the bad experience you have when you play a video game like Super Mario Brothers or something. You die, you go back to the beginning. You don't respawn 10 steps back where you died, or from where you died. You have to go all the way back to the beginning. And that's the experience I kind of have with this. It's just frustrating, and I don't even want to do it. It's becoming a pain in the ass. And I can't get these two pieces together. I don't want to put two pins together and force it and carry it so carefully because my finger's going to break. It's going to break something. Just don't touch anything. Took my final exams for 2 months. I was busy because these exams determine your future. Wow. So, are we talking about in Syria here? So what are you going to be? You're going to be a plumber or an astronaut or an engineer? You took the tests. Now where are they going to put you? Bet you can't wait to get it. Oh gosh, so ready. So ready for Lego. Oh. Okay, I got it. Took way too long. Alright. Don't really know how this actually sits. It's kind of goofed. Not sure at all. Let me look at the box art. Sheesh. Yeah, it shows it right there. There's a shortage of plumbers in the UK. I'm sure there's a ton of people like with political science degrees and stuff. Yeah, I mean, people are going off to universities and becoming educated in, you know, political science. Hopefully they can get a degree off that. I'm so tired. I'm just like, oh gosh. More? Is there more of this? Do I have to do more? I think so. So I'm supposed to finish it today. Okay. All the pain I'm gonna stand up again. Drink some more moonshine. I like plumbing. I'm a good plumber. I plumbed 2 of my homes. Kicking it into high gear. Got to. I want to do architectural design. Okay. It's pretty cool stuff. Time to learn some CAD. Some computer-aided drafting. I know a little bit about that world. That's what I used to do, kind of. Oh boy. Gotcha. Nobody wants to get their hands dirty anymore. All the young ones are waiting for computer jobs. Yeah. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I like staying clean too, though. My current occupation allows me to stay pretty clean. Kind of like that. It's a good feeling. I like electrical work. It's pretty clean work. Plumbing's a little dirty, but I like that too. I like all the trades in some form. We can start an international plumbing company. You can take care of the States and I'll take care of the UK. I'm in. Can we use your name? With a name like Open Plumbing, we can rule the world. I'll just do house calls in Sandpoint. I'll probably keep you updated on the Discord stuff, but I'm going to go wallow in boredom and ask Garrison to call. Might be back if he says no. Damn! You go call that boy. That boy should be under your thumb at this point. Oh, Garrison. Mm-hmm. Something's wrong. Always. Always something. Oh, this darn build, I tell you. I'm so done. Have they built a Lego factory in the US net? Probably not. It's all like, it sounds like they're going to do it, but Virginia. Will the price of Lego go down? No. That's the most laughable part of it. It's like you're building a factory here, actually probably just to keep the Lego prices down because the tariffs, if you don't build here, if you don't have a factory here, then you're going to pay tariffs sending your stuff here. So it's a business decision. Will our Lego go down? No. It won't cost less. If anything, it just won't cost them more. And then they won't have to raise the price. I feel like I'm coming to a close. Body paneling. This is actually going to probably wrap up pretty quick. All the raw materials are going up. Lego will definitely increase the prices soon. The Lego CEO was talking about it on a business show. Oh gosh. I mean, you just have to. They can't find a way to make Lego bricks cheaper. Over all this time, they haven't figured a way to make their factories pump out bricks at a cheaper price or to assemble the stuff for us cheaper. Oh my gosh. Don't give me that. Don't just roll with the, like every other company and just raise prices. Come on. Innovate. Like, actually make Lego affordable for the world. How does that sound? It sounds like a plan to me. The orphans want the Lego. Let the orphans have the Lego. It's not fair. Putting my foot down. Now that's a door. And that looks pretty good to me. A little scratched up. Is it really hard to pull this? Yeah. I do not think I'm going to flip this at all. Just thinking about it. So I flipped a panel so I didn't have to see scratches on the outside of the door. Oh, this is so hard to put these pins together. Okay, we got it finally. Okay. Check a recent email. Read caption first. I sent you 3 more animal pictures and 2 more cryptids. So this is from your game camera. Why is this a cryptid? It's a deer. What's going on here? It's not looking straight at me. We don't know it's a cryptid. It's a deer. Not this email. How many emails have you sent me? You sent me a picture of your toes. I don't know if that's allowed. That's showing a little bit of skin. Who's this? Is this a picture of half your face? Who's this? Is this half of you? Do not publicly show. You just showed me a picture of half of yourself. Okay. What is going on? I need a male opinion on this. 3 pics. Do not show on stream. So you're sending me the 3 pics you're sending him? Is that what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the guy. I can't show him on stream? Guy looks like a bum. What's that thing in his mouth? Oh, that's him. You sent me the pictures he sent you. How come I can't put those up for everybody to see? If you could trust the chat, what are we trusting? That they don't share it? Okay, these pins do not actually stick in. This is a big deal. So when you put a pin in, it usually kind of locks in. It has some sort of like click to lock kind of thing. There's no locking. Oh, there, that one locked. There we go. Yeah, they're all different. This one I had to leak his face. He's already all over the internet. Why are we worried about a face leak? Nobody knows who he is. So he sent you a picture with his shirt off. No, I don't know. Should we, do we need to discuss the implications of this? Could this possibly get you in trouble with your parents? I wouldn't want my 13-year-old sharing pictures. We can show him. Let's show this guy. This cool hand Luke over here. What's he doing? Does he actually smoke, or is it just for pretend? It's not real, is it? You go, girl. Damn! So he was doing it in the vid. You screenshotted it. You've got the proof if needed. Yeah, what's the question again? Are you asking like are you saying like, is this boy fine or what? Look at this dork. Hey, she likes him. She likes him. Oran, we'll see you soon, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Sleep well, and the doctor will be available on the next round.
Bye, Felicia.
Later, Oran. Have a nifty day. We're all dorks. Fair, Trent says. He's not a dork. Hey, it's cool. How old is he? Is he your age? Is this allowed? Are these conversations allowed to be happening? Void of the Cliff, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. What's new out there? We're all sharing pictures of boyfriends and girlfriends. If anyone wants to email their significant other or their crush, feel free. If you would like to email over your crush. I don't know. Looks like a good dude. He's not my boyfriend. You're like, that's not what he's thinking. You know what I'm saying? He looks like boyfriend material. For you. Maybe. Maybe you're too young for that. I don't know. Are you gonna like ask him to the school dance? Do they still have those? Tell me they still have those. Like he's really sweet, and yeah, 8th grade. 8th grade night this year. Okay, so you got a dance coming up. And he's really nice. He's really sweet. Go for it. Void of the Cliff. Lord Addshot, my Transformers collection has grown to 54 figures in total. That's a lot. I'm not even sure if I have 54 in boxes. I might. That's a pretty good collection. Like what I see. Why is this so complicated? This is the most complicated build I've ever done. Oh, wow. Oh. It's my pride and joy, the 54 figure collection. It should be. Well done, Void. Dragon Art Lover adds, yeah, but what if he doesn't like me? And he's just out to break up with some big forehead arse. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta try it, right? Just say, I don't want to be friends anymore. Just say, stop this nonsense. Why are we friends? I don't want to be friends. I want to be more than friends. That's the line. And then he's going to sit there and go like, but like we're really good friends. And be like, you know what? Forget that friend thing. I want to be more than friends. What the heck? You just got to say, never going to give you up. I ain't never gonna give you up. Don't talk about those other girls.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Those other girls have nothing on me. That's how you gotta roll with it. Wow, I am finally on the doors. Stop the tomfoolery.
I like those odds.
It's a damn good idea. Just get down to business. Just say, forget this friend thing, okay? No more tomfoolery. It's you and I. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Fellerish. I think I'm going to be missing a piece in the end that holds the door on. Oh, I see one. I might be okay. This is going to be major. Major. If we're missing pieces. So far, it's looking okay. You gotta say, boy, you either like me or you hit the highway, pal. Can we watch this video that you sent me? Can we get the whole vid? Or is this thing like is it gonna give me some kind of copyright? Maybe I'll mute it. Does he have a manly voice or does he talk like Azeron? Me and his texts this morning. Is that his name? Am I allowed to show this? I don't know what I'm supposed to show here. Am I almost done? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah. There's 2 doors left. I'm working on 1 door. There's 1 more door after this. But yeah, no more Jaego for a while. That's for sure. Okay, this is the door. So I'm gonna put it on now. Oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna break something again as usual. Okay, so backing out just a little bit. I'm going to attach up here. It's actually might be better overhead because I gotta attach the door up here, and then it's gonna just hang here. Wait a minute. Wait, these are supposed to be down right now. How do I control that? I don't know how to control the doors right now. These pins have to be facing down, and they're not. How do I control the doors? Since I have no idea how to control this thing, and the last instruction I took actually told me to put them in this position. So I went actually out of my way to make sure these were facing up because the instructions showed them up. So now I'm in a situation where they need to be down, and I don't know how to open the doors at all. It's some gear that I have to move? I don't know. Do I have to lift something back here? Is it this? Okay, let me look deeply in here. There's something back here. Okay, that looks like it's it. So this is how you raise and lower the doors. Feller says if any pieces end up missing, the whole thing ends up in a landfill. I know. Yeah, I couldn't imagine any of that, actually. That's for sure. Okay, these aren't turning the same way. This is really bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're not even moving together. This is pretty bad. Oh, I'm so done with this. What I meant, nothing, Big J, nothing. Nothing about this build is satisfying me. It's now not moving at all on the other side now. So these are off from each other. It's really bad. Both doors are out of sync. I don't know if it's something I could fix. I tried working on this before. I think it's just a crappy freaking mechanism. Looks like the build needs to go back to the sweatshop for further engineering. I would definitely. What you sent me is not a video. There's a link here? There's no link. I don't see a link. Link didn't work. Nice try though. We'll try again. Do I have an extra parts bin? Kinda. It's gonna be thrown in it. I'm actually really shocked that the door mechanism, that they're not lining up. Like, they're so goofed. This is sad. I made an adjustment to these and lined them up. Now they just instantly unalign themselves. That's what I'm seeing here. So, and I pulled the gears out before. Oh my gosh, something fell off. I think I might be done today. I'm just so over this thing. We're never going to finish it. I told you guys it's going to be till the end of summer. This is like the most retarded build ever. I just don't like how I'm used to a little bit more. I'm used to a higher standard of brick. So important. This is insane. Like, why is this so off? Lego is off in gearing sometimes. It's off, but it's not off this much. This is a whole, like, 3 teeth off right now. I don't know why, because I already aligned this. I don't want to pull it apart. I don't want to accidentally break something. I'm just, I'm like so close to hucking this thing. I don't even want to mess with it. I don't want it. Throw it. Throw this thing. Do what again? There's no link. Oh gosh. Alright. Let's see what I can get. How am I going to kill the audio right off the bat? Oh boy. Yeah, just tell them you're interested. You don't want to be friends anymore. And tell them to put the cigarettes away. Don't be a retard. You're going to end up doing that forever. Which is fine, whatever, if he wants to do that. Oh my gosh, he's way too young for this stuff. It might be the wrong dude. Might be the wrong dude altogether. Sorry to tell you. This looks like the wrong dude. If he's smoking cigarettes in 8th grade, it's the wrong dude. You gotta wait till at least high school. Definitely fire whoever made the instruction book. Well, it's no mystery. Trent, I think we found the exact region it was made in. It was somewhere over here. Rong Fu Industrial Zone. Not Kung Fu, Rong Fu Industrial Zone. Tofen Village. Fenxiang Subdistrict. Chen Shai District. Shantao City. Guangdong Province, China. Just checking the box art again. What should I do? What should I do here? Should I rip it apart and force the gear to do what I want? I don't want to break this thing, because I will freaking toss it if I break something too hard. I can't move the gear. This is bad. I can't change it. Wait, can I undo the axle? Sorry, it's really mucked up. The gearing is so awkward and silly. I wish the doors just didn't do this. They're going to be off. No matter what, both doors will be off from each other. When they open, they're going to open crooked. I think I noticed that when I first did this. I just want to huck it now. I just want to throw this thing. Let it burn. Oh my gosh. Wrong. made me a promise I would never get into nicotine like he did. Oh my gosh. Is he going to be successful when he gets older, or is he going to be a bum? If he's going to be a bum, just walk. Just be friends. Just stay friends. You don't need a bum. Well, I guess I can maybe tweak this later, but I think this is actually how it's going to be forever. I actually don't know if there's a fix for this. That's how sad this build is. I think I'm going to be done today. This is so annoying. I don't even like this. I don't like it. I don't want to go anymore. This has been an uncomfortable experience, I think, this whole build. Everything is a freaking shoddy job. Good idea, but bad implementation. It may look good, but it sucks to build. What the hell's going on, man? I can't. Both of these things have fallen off, so I'm just kind of over it. They don't turn at the same time, which means... And it's right. There's nothing that's wrong about how I built it. It's just, it's crappy design. They're so off. I'm so over this. Okay. So boring. Just like real cars. I don't know what's going on here. I just want to be done. I want it to work, and I don't want it to be stupid. And it's stupid right now. Yeah, they don't line up, and this is not me. This is not... It's not... Lego makes these issues, too, and I call this stuff out all the time on Lego. With gearing and stuff, there's always one that's not... It's off. Always. Always. So I can't blame whatever this brand is. Who even knows what this brand is? Anyway, I'm going to try and put this door on over here and kind of move forward if I can. Annoying. I'm so ready for Lego, though. I just think you guys are too young to make those decisions right now. If my 13-year-old son was doing that, he'd get an ass whooping. Sending pictures of himself with his shirt off to a girl, smoking cigarettes. Button H coming out. Oh my gosh, this sucks. This is not like... I don't even know what to show. It's so lame. This is so... Look at this thing. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm done. I think I'm done today. I'm done for today. I don't even want to work on this anymore. Where does this thing go? I thought I was going to finish it. I'm just going to have to go in there and edit the thing, but I'm so done. I don't even want to like look at this thing anymore. Like, just the simple fact of me attaching this piece to here when they're facing straight down and they're not even connected. So over it. Oh, I see. The whole thing came out on me. Oh. Oh. Who knows? They're still off. They're still off. I don't even want to do anymore. I'm going to kick this thing. This always happens at the end of the streams. Every one of these streams, you can go to the last like 5 minutes of every one of these streams, and I've had it. I'm so done. I don't think I've ever had a Lego experience that like always gets me this way. I'm just like, ugh. And none of this makes sense. What is going on? Dude. Like, I used to say I would never throw a Lego set. I would throw this one. I would, but I wouldn't also because out of respect. Not sure much is happening here. Once I heard it was Jago, I knew it was going to be a shitbox. It is a shitbox. What is going on here? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Did I miss something? Oh, I missed something. No wonder. Leave it to frickin' addshot to miss one thing. One very important thing. Which is like a special piece right here. So ugly. What's going on? It's actually, I don't even know what's going on. Is it right? Is it wrong? I actually don't know anymore. I actually don't know if it's right or wrong. Okay, now that's right. Okay. It was just cramped in with other pieces. So this is correct. It looks good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It settled into its place, so I'm happy now. You can't just open the doors, which is what I'd like, but then the doors would flop closed. They make you do the mechanism, which will slowly open them, which doesn't make a lot of, like, I don't really care about that part. But I can't open the door more than just that right now, but without it breaking. Come on, I can finish this, right? It's so flimsy right now. You know what? I don't think it's going to get any stronger. Because I'm done with, like, most of the areas I'm done with. Like, there are not a lot of strong sections. Like, you tap this thing, it's just... Eat it! Who makes the plastic suspension components? Oh yeah, this is like best I can do. Why I avoid Technic builds. Flimsy PS. Alright. Do I have to do the other one now? I just gotta be done. I have to be done. I cannot spend another stream on this thing. So I'm going to keep going. I still don't know how to pick it up. So while it sits on my desk, every time I move it and I push somewhere, you just broke that panel. Okay? You just broke it. Now what are you going to do? You want to touch this side? Wait, this side feels firm. What's going on over here? It's not in right. Oh my gosh. It's just a never-ending battle. Okay, that's a little better. That's supposed to be out. Okay, a little stronger. That's still flimsy as hell. Oh gosh. This is out of control. That side feels firmer. I don't know what's going on here. Some of these things are just held on by like a single axle or something. It's just so cool. Cool design, terrible build. Kind of similar feelings there, yeah. 1/8 idle cars are rock solid. There are definitely techniques on Lego builds that are not on here. Some of the small stuff that they make you do and connect to something else, it's still flimsy. Like, this is just a cover back here. This is supposed to be flimsy. That's fine. It's just a cover to open up and look in. And then do the gearing to open the doors. You can see the engine. But the engine only moves with the assist of one wheel. That's normal. Okay, so they didn't give me another gear to work the other side. So there's some cool lacquered pieces, which I like, but I don't know. I'm going to see you later. You win, addshot. You build your Diego Supercar before I fix my Lincoln. That you paid $750 for. That's an expensive Lincoln. That's actually going to drive, though. Jack Plays. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
You Wuhan Legos are only for show, not play. Yeah, not happening. Chopaverse, see you soon, bud. All the best. Yeah, we gotta push through. We'll do it live! Alright, we're gonna do it. Why is there a random blue piece here? I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that I'm on the last bag and my tray is not really needed as much anymore, I'm going to add these pieces to the table. And this is everything that's left. Definitely got some scratched up lacquer. We'll worry with that later. And we're going to keep on going. So thanks for bearing with me, everybody. Please, if you haven't done so already, whip that like button. Hit that bell so you know when I go live and I build Lego. When you hear that bell, we're going to be building Lego. Crazy news in 2 weeks. Never think is happening. I'm so excited. What's happening? Are you going to go see BDS live? I totally boycotted the World Cup halftime show. I'm like, I'm not watching this garbage. I'm sorry. It's about the game. It's not about the freaking... It's not football. I think a lot of people may have been upset by the Super Bowl halftime show, which is basically what we got. It's fine. I don't think it was the worst thing in the world. Just, I peeked at it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't watch Madonna. I was like, nah, she's not. I'm turning it off right away for Madonna. We believe in you, addshot. Ooh, I know. There's nothing like the feel of real Lego. The 1x5 on your lips. There's no 1x5s here. You can do it. What Lego set are you building next week? Probably something a little bit more. I'm going to probably get started maybe on the Bricklink designer program. What, sushi restaurant thing? Does that sound legit? Should I do that? I don't know what else to build right now. I don't have... Maybe I have a few other sets I could build. I don't know. Bricklink designer program might be a nice change of pace. But it also could be somewhat quirky. I could expect that to have quirks like a rebrickable, but it's Lego blessed. Void of the Cliff, you think that's the one? Go for that? Yeah, I got it right here. It's under the table. I bought it on day one. I bought it, pre-ordered it months back, and it was shipped overnight mail. I even paid for overnight shipping. Sitting here, didn't need to do that. Shouldn't have done that. Came the same time as my other package. Lego's done me dirty on some overnight shipping lately, and I haven't called them on it. It's stupid of me. But sometimes I just don't have it in me to call up and be a Karen. You know, I didn't come here to be a Lego Karen. Call up and demand, you know, all this stuff. I just want proper service. It's understandable. Currently preparing fossils. What are you doing? What kind of fossils? Real ones? Fake ones? I just built Brian's Supra 77260. Fan build. Fun build. It's both. It's a fun build and a fan build. That's pretty cool. Still need that one. I'll get it down the road. I think I'm pretty much caught up on all my speed champs. Get going. Stop messing around. I'm real serious. Marine fossils. Still want the T-Rex skull. Oh, really? I said no on the dinos. Just can't do it. Can't do the dino collections. Love them. I like to see them. If I came over to your place and you showed me the dino stuff, I'd be like, that's awesome. I like that. Did I see the Avengers Doomsday trailer? I kind of avoided it. I think I saw... should I see it? Or will I spoil something? Do I have to see it? Maybe I saw it. I kind of was like, don't watch. I think I snuck a peek. Might have been it. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? I was thinking of the Lego Jurassic Park dino fossil skulls. Right. No, they're proper. I don't have the room in my world. My tiny Lego world says no dino fossils. I'd like some more rockets, but I don't like the Artemis. I want a SpaceX rocket or two. I don't want fake NASA stuff that's not real. Oh, I could play with that one all day. Heck yeah, another door coming together. Wow. Have you got the Shelby Cobra 427 SC set number 10357? Another YouTuber was building it. Looks good. I like the brick built system creator expert icons cars. I like them a lot, but I stopped getting them. Don't ask why. I think it was because I bought the Corvette, the red Corvette, and I didn't build it. And then when the Shelby Cobra came out, I said, meh. So I'm not sold on all of them. I would like to get the Countach, the white Lamborghini Countach. That's about it. No, they're definitely great builds. All those cars are the right size. These are they're big. They're almost too big. No, I mean, you can't swoosh these very good. But the Lego Icons cars are perfect size. Sometimes bigger, if we're talking about the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. I don't know. What's NASA? I just saw the Lego Triceratops fossil the other day. I was tempted to buy. Exactly. You got to get them all. If you start getting the fossils, you're going to be getting bones now. There's the BMW E30 and a Jag and the Land Rover on the first. Right, still waiting for it. Yeah, you got that pre-ordered, Steve-O. Yeah, Speed Champs. We'll get them all in the end. Sometimes I delay, sometimes I get them day one. Or before day one. Like in the beginning of January, we built the McLaren, the Bugatti, and the Ferrari. That was a great triple pack. Beginning of January. I don't need Lego fossils because I have real ones. There we go. Are you sure they're real? What kind of fossils? Did we get into that? Did you answer that? Oh, marine fossils. Okay, gotcha. Yes, 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 I did see that. Are your fossils extremely old? Or are they recent? These marine fossils you speak of. We got this to the bitter end. Oh my gosh. To the absolute bitter end. Actually having some really good vibes. We were missing pieces out of earlier bags, but I think they've all come up now. So a piece that I was missing in bag 5, I found in bag 6. Still have to attach it. A piece that was missing in bag 6, I believe I found in bag 7 already, so I think I'm good. I can't believe that. I actually thought it was going to be sort of a fail at some point. But I have good vibes right now. Gosh, I forgot how crazy this is. Uncertain the age of the fossils? Gotcha. Okay. This is just like dead air. Sometimes I look at this and all the time actually, I look at these instructions and I go, what the hell are you talking about? None of that looks like what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, maybe missing the piece again? I could call it here for the missing piece. I thought I had them all. I just commented on it. I was like, I think I got all the pieces, and then another one of those came up. The right angle axle piece does not exist as a Lego part, and I think that's the one I stole out of the bag earlier, which is not here now. So I don't have the pieces to continue. And I'm going to call it. And I don't even know if I'm going to finish until I actually can attain the piece. So I'm not even going to attempt to finish, I don't think. We may have to see the true conclusion to this build some other time. I'm sorry, but I don't have the pieces. So I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen eventually. We just got to the very end as far as we could get with the pieces that we have. I'm just seeing it's not here. I know it's not here because I was missing it in bag 6. I stole it out of bag 7. It's official. So I could steal it off the build right now, or I could just try and get the piece somehow down the line, finish it up later, bag this crap up, and call it a night. That's the way I'm feeling right now. Sucks, but I'm missing a right-angled angle piece, axle piece. It does not exist in Lego. So there's no way to attach the door to this build without it. And it's gonna be that way. So that is a bummer. Yeet it. Landfill it is. Alright. That sucks. Well, part 7 is today. We didn't finish it. Until I get that piece, I will not finish. So I'm stuck. I knew it would happen. I probably should have, in the last couple weeks, probably should have started sourcing myself a new piece. But Lego doesn't make it, so where do I get it? Where do I get basically this piece? This does not exist for Lego. It's an axle with a right angle. I could try and replace it with something, but it's not the same. It's definitely going to cause an issue. Love how this is the finale. I love it too. This is how you finale a Lego set. You just go, F it, you know? 3D print. I could try to get, I do have a friend that has a 3D printer. Could maybe 3D print this piece, but it would be garbage and junk. I don't know. I don't see it, but I'm definitely going to sweep all this off the table. I'm kind of done with this build. This build has consumed me too long. So it's been fun. I tried to get to the end. I'm missing a piece. I even scoured the whole place before the build, looking for the extra piece that I had to steal out of bag 7. So I guess that means we're done. There go the instructions. This is all I was able to build. Looks kind of cool, but it is insanely flimsy. I may have actually just broken off a piece right there. Everything I touch wants to break off. And let's just leave it at that. I think it looks cool, but it's kind of a big mess. It wants to be stronger. It doesn't want to shake like this. What's all that noise? Looseness. Elbow drop it. Kind of feel like it. It does exist? Tell me. What's the Bricklink number? We tried to look it up, but it wasn't coming in. So I typed in Axle 90 and nothing came up. So they have the female version right here. That's not what I'm looking for. 10197? Is that a part? I'll put it in here and see what happens. Nothing, Big J. Oh, look at this. Technic axle pin connector hub with 2 perpendicular angles. What a stupid name. Just call it a frickin' 90. No wonder I couldn't find it. There's only 445,000 of them at 50 cents each. All right, well, I'm going to have to get one of those, and then we'll build it. 2,000 in black, price guide. Sounds good. I'll get minimum price a penny. All right. Thank you, Big J. We're going to go ahead and order that bad boy, and then we'll get back to the build. Other than that, I think everything is done. I could keep going and complete a little more. I'm not sure how to proceed. Can I keep going? I'm not even sure. I tossed the instructions. You're not that easy. So what I was wondering is, could I find one in my collection? But last time I did a Bricklink search, everyone loves Bricklink, how fantastic it reveals results to you. When I type Axle and 90, you don't get that. That would definitely not come up for Axle and 90. And I tried to do Axle and it didn't come up either, but maybe that was my bad. It's always on me. It's always my thing. Can I dig in here and find one of those? No. Ew. Ew. Gross. Oh well. Not the finale. Not the finale. No, because I have to do all the stickers too. So that's going to be hours right there. So I'm going to definitely take this and just say we got to wait till the next one. I tried. I have no energy to go beyond 5 hours today. So we've been streaming for 5 hours and we're done. We're totally done. I don't have it in me to struggle for longer than 5 hours at a time. I don't want to get whipped. Final part 1. That's a great idea, Steve-O. Let's go. I'm getting in there right now. I got to change it. It's going to be final part 1 and final part 2. That's a great idea. All right, so I can go into my content right now and change the title. Let's see if it'll fit in there. Part 7, finale part 1. Finale part 1. Too many letters in there. I'm just going to call it finale 1 and finale 2. That's what it'll be. Finale 1 and finale 2. Well, I guess that's how it works. I have to get that piece though. So if I can't get it soon, this is gonna push off for a while. But I just saved it, so that's good. Part 2. Yeah, that's a great idea. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Put it in the box, you piece of... Put it in the back of your closet. Let me park this thing back in the freaking box. There's even like some huge, like beautiful holes in there too. It was fun. All right. So you can't pick it up anywhere. You can't one-hand this thing at all. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna break. It feels like it's gonna break all over the place. I'm gonna park it in the garage. Just gonna park this thing in the garage, this bad boy. We'll get back to you later, bad boy. All right. All right, well that's picked up. Now I can take this and move it. All the other junk on the table, I'll just sack that stuff up. And yeah, we'll finish this thing when we can, when we get all the parts. So technically, I still could be missing another part. So this was the other part that I'm needing, and it was missing earlier in the set. So I don't know. I have a few of them here. So I kind of feel like I have my piece. I have my culprit, but I don't know. When I get to the end, there could be a big mistake. Again, just double checking. I do not see my right angle piece anywhere. So we are definitely going to call it today. And we'll do part 8 to finish this POS. Then, okay, we're going to do that. So I'm going to put these pieces here. We're done. We're good. We're out of here. The box art is the only good thing. It's legit. It's from, oh, it's Lego, not Lego set, just set number 8806 for 14 and above. Anyone younger than that should just, you know, try harder. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it so much. We'll bag all this up and try and do it another time, and once I have all the right pieces, but we got up to part 7. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. Make sure you whip that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the bell for notifications. Be subscribed to the addshot channel. Support the channel in any way you can. Thank you for everybody who was here today, enjoying these good times together. No doubt they were good times. Do I have a... I think I have a way to look at the activity for the day. Appreciate it. Adam Scott, thanks, buddy. Extra special thanks to many people today. We had a lot going on today. Chopaverse donating for the children, as well as Jacob Neely. Thank you, sir. Jacob Neely. Seismic Dragon Gamer buying gift memberships for many. Big thanks to Seismic Dragon Gamer. Super awesome. Adam Scott Kenobi has been a member for 26 months. Steve-O has been a member for 36 months. Bro, that's 38 months. That's a long time. Chopaverse 2 months. Mayo Hosco 7 months. Thanks, guys, for being members. Extra special thanks to Mr. Pick Your Brick as well for the donation to the children. I think I got everyone. Thank you all so very much. We'll see you all real soon on the next live stream build. Hope you guys have a wonderful one. Thanks again for being here. Be good. Be safe. Bye for now. We'll see you on the next one for sure. Maybe it'll be Lego. Maybe we'll do Lego next time. Sounds good to me. Thanks, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Void of the Cliff, Trent McWinn, Adam Scott, Trevor Hughes, Jacob Neely. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Open Plumbing, Steve-O. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. We'll see you all real soon. See you on the next one for sure. All right, guys. All the best. Is that it? We're good. We'll stop it then. All right, we got this. See you later. Good.
Good job. Good job.